Hey y'all, welcome to my stream. I will be streaming for some little while today. Hope this is a game that you like, that you've enjoyed. I started a new character in Orc. My favorite thing is when people jump into my streams and act like I've never played a game before because I've just started a new game for the purposes of streaming. And that has happened to me actually pathetically frequently. Um, I had a problem in my Instagram channel. I'm putting a power bar on my stomach as we speak or as I speak. That another gamer whom I very much esteem actually gets on my Sims 4 posts constantly to tell us that she doesn't play anymore. Which, to be frank about it, nobody cares about. So what I did was I'd never taken over this farmstead before either. I did this time. I'm intrigued to see if there's anything I can really do with it, and if so, where I would do that at. Lydia, I just made Lydia the steward here. I had to use a cheat code to call Lydia to me, which y'all will know. Okay, purchase a horse. Okay. Hattie. So this is interesting to see how we do this, because like I said, as many times as I've played this game, I have never owned this farmstead. I started to at one point, and with my Nord, I couldn't find the old well right off. In Kentucky, we have our well near the home. And so I gave up and moved on with that. Okay, so what do we want to... This is an excellent question. What do we want to do? Let's do we have the hard cold cash? Okay, so at least I know now how to upgrade this home. I have a little bit extra. Get over here, wench. Mentions Kinane. She's the steward. I made her the steward because I've already beat the gal in Whiterun. Couldn't take her over as a follower as long as I have. Hi, welcome to my channel. As long as I have Lydia as my follower, I could not take anyone else. So I thought I'd come back here and make Lydia the steward. And see if I can do anything else. I think I can do the Kinna. Oh man, I can't wait for that one. So we need more money for it though, but that's okay. So my orc has not yet decided whether she wants to join the Empire. I mean, let's be honest about it. She just came back over into Skyrim. They snatched her up and decided that they were going to behead her. They had no real reason for it. I have planted the crops. You have to plant 10 crops in order to get this homestead up and running. I can plant some more over there, which I will do after I've traveled and grabbed a wider variety of crops. So she bought this from a merchant, by the way. It's not something she's found so far. She's carrying too much stuff. Some of these I need to leave behind, but I don't want to do that until I have upgraded some of the portions of the house and I have some safe storage place. You know how this game is. It sometimes... Nice. That sometimes you'll store your stuff somewhere and it eats your stuff. I guess this has changed, hasn't it? Look at how nice it looks. Oh. So let's put some stuff into the chest here. Stuff that's not going to be like major league missed, let's say it that way. Although the torturers thing I can't get back. That I want to sell, that I want to sell. I do like that they do have down here the warmth rating. I just did not like that when you go into your items that you don't see your warmth rating down here. But at least they have a warmth rating. Oh. I bet that's going to be one of those chests that can carry a lot of things. There used to be the ability, there used to be a mod where you could have a bottomless chest that you could carry with you and you could summon. So, making people sick with my movement here. I apologize. Okay, as I was saying, I don't know whether she's going to join the Empire or whether she's going to join the Rebellion. I have not yet decided. I am a role player, by the way. That means I create a character and I stick to my character. I do not do just whatever seems like it's going to be the most advantageous. That's called power gaming. I don't make the optimal build. I create my character and I play them true to character. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my channel. So I got a bunch of lurkers again this morning. The other day it showed I had one person in my stream and I had 10 people lurking in my channel. Why Twitch can't get their shit together and count that, I don't know, because there's no way to be in my channel without actually being able to view the stream. But say love you. I've already argued back and forth with them and got disgusted. I hate Amazon anyhow, to be honest with you. They've gone to shit. But there it is. So, good morning, all of you who are waiting for me to rant. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. So I was saying earlier, there's an esteemed, somebody that I esteem as a streamer. She dated herself. She's my age. She just never shows her face in social media. Those of you who have seen my stuff know that I do show my face. I'm not ashamed of my age. I have been gaming since 1977. I was 10 years old. You can do the math from there. I started gaming with my brother, actually playing D&D, and I played tabletop games, so the pen and paper games, various versions set in the future. We played some sort of a mech game also when I was at university. Played the Planescape, Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 1, Icewind Dale 2, Morrowind, Oblivion. This I've played. I started to play it in 2012 when it came out. And it's the only reason I joined Steam, by the way, and was so horrified by the beginning being a dragon. I know how to respect dragons, okay? That content was so horrifying for me, and I had such a hard time getting a grasp on the controls. I quit playing for a couple of years and then came back to it later. But I've been playing for a solid, I don't know, 7-8 years now. In case you think I'm doing it, I'm not. There's just a lot of stuff I never did try out because I don't just play this game, I play a ton of games. And the post to which I was referring in my Instagram was about Sims 4. I'm a Sims fan. I started with Sims before it became Sims Deluxe. I owned every single add-on, by the way, to those. I had a lot of custom content in Sims 3 that I had bought as well in the central hub there. Sims Medieval, own that as well. Have over 850 hours on Sims 4 and still managed to work full-time over the years. I am a fan also, you will see here, of not using the GPS map as much. I love the game Outward because it has a non-GPS map. What does that mean? Hi, welcome. Some people lurk in here, by the way, just because I'm good background noise for them. A non-GPS map is one where you have your compass, as we see up above. We have a compass, right? You have a map that does not show where you are located on it. What it does show, however, is points of interest around your land so that you can look around. Like right now, I know where I am because there's the tower that you fight the dragon at the first time, and there's Dragon's Reach, right? So that right there, those are points of interest. You can orient yourself on those, and from there, you don't really need a map that's going to show you your exact position. In point of fact, I think it's fun. Tip, if you've never played this before, don't mess with the mammoths or the giants until you are significantly higher level. We are, at the moment, level 7. It would be suicide. Speaking of suicide, and I don't have my follower yet because I'm going to get that chick that I won against in and by the way, the fighting in here is really lame, and I'm the first one to admit that, but it's not a fighting simulator. Please bear that in mind. I'm going to take his flesh because we will want that for alchemy later. Now look at this. When you're looking at the items, you have a weight limit. Your weight limit is halved, by the way, in survival mode, in case you've never played in it before. I hadn't. The weight of this axe is 12 and the value is 55. I can count on getting 20 to 28 on the outside gold out of that. Is that weight worth it for me? My answer is no. And I missed one of the skeletons. I killed him. I didn't kill him then. If I had killed him, he wouldn't have a pelt. Hi. Okay. We'll get to know that fort as well as a point of interest. It is in point of fact on my map from the last trip I made to Whiterun. Put my weapon away because I'm faster. You are slowed down in survival mode. You can carry less weight. Oh, and I better heal myself because you do not randomly heal over time in survival mode either, by the by. For those of you who have not worked in survival mode, you don't see it here very well, but we can see it when we go in here. You have certain warmths that the clothes give you now, and you have a warmth rating down below, which tells you how quickly you're going to get cold out here in the very fresh air of Skyrim. I would imagine that when we go farther north in this, that this is going to become excessively problematic to be outside for any period of time. We don't have, by the way, a miner's pick yet. We do, however, have a pitchfork. I'm not sure if I'm going to need that or not. That's why I've hung on to it. And we have a woodsman's axe. Blech. We all have those words that are hard for us to say, don't we? So again, welcome to my stream. If you're just joining us, we're playing an orc in Skyrim. We're playing in survival mode. She is only 7th level. I am playing a female this time. I sometimes play males, sometimes females, because I really don't care. I am myself a female, as you hear from my voice, which nowadays I guess is not anymore always necessarily the case. I, however, feel that my sex is only important if someone intends to mate with me. Otherwise, it should be inconsequential. I've felt that way since the 80s, which also again gives you a hint as to my age. So, there we go. You may think I'm wandering around aimlessly. You are 100% correct. Oh, and you know what? I stored actually 57 butterfly wings at home, the blue ones. I've never seen this many butterflies in the world. Usually it's excessively difficult to get a hold of butterfly wings. And I have experimented hugely with these because they are actually fairly easy to get a hold of in this world as well. I am wandering around aimlessly. I prefer not to use my map with the GPS function on it, as I explained earlier. So y'all feel free to write in the chat if you've played this game. Don't make the capital error of assuming that I have not played this game for many, many years, just because I started a new character and never, when they came out with this survival mode, I just went, oh, I don't know, I'm kind of a weenie, so I don't know if I want to try that. Hey, at least I'm honest. Ooh. It didn't, sometimes they sting you, don't they? Is that a different game? They didn't sting me this time. I thought sometimes they sting you, I think. Ouch. There must be a beehive here somewhere. It's an excessive number of bees. In this area, the beehive gives you special alchemy components too, by the way. Most of you know that. So I do sort of tend to babble nonstop while I'm streaming. If I stop talking, that means I am excessively focused. By the way, up in the upper left-hand corner of my screen, you will see the eye candy I have for you. Yes, it is very repetitive. I will get more. Those are my persona, by the way, and anyone who's been in a fight with me will tell you that I am a fighter. Anyone who has had sex with me will tell you I'm also a lover. I don't see why I have to identify as one or the other, the same way with regards to sex or gender. Well, sex is set, but gender identification I don't see So, alles klar. Übrigens, wenn man was auf Deutsch in dem Chat schreiben will, das ist auch okay. Ich wohne schon 23 Jahre in Deutschland. Ich bin fließend. Mein Tschechisch ist ein bisschen, naja, es geht. Es kommt, sagen wir mal so. Das ist noch extrem Anfänger-Level, würde ich sagen. Oh, good. We can unload some. Surely we have something. She, I'm drained. Do you ever wonder why is that? I'm drained. Why am I drained? My character is never satisfied. It's too hot, it's too cold. So, we are carrying some extra stuff. We can collect that again later. I'm a real avid collector of shit in this game. Yeah, you're going to hear some naughty language when I'm streaming. If you don't want to hear naughty language, come back when I'm streaming Sims 4. Especially if I turn off the Wicked Whims content. I always find it amusing that people tend to think that whatever facet of my personality they see at that moment, that is the only side to my personality. Say it again and I'll kill you. So, our new followers in here, that's why we came back here. The other corner. Wench. Follow me, I need your help. Excellent. She looks like a real Brunhilde, doesn't she? But then again, see if we can get her around. Sometimes we can... Why am I having so much problems getting to the other side of my orc? No, I was going to show you her, but apparently the confined space. Nope. Okay, I'm just being stupid here. Sorry. trying to show you my orc. For some reason, I've got the wrong key. No big deal. So what are we doing next? Let's open up our journal and see what we got on tap. Maybe we could go up to see the Greybeards. The problem is there are ice trolls on the way. But 7th level is not really. Oh, we can recruit a farmhand. Yes, we need money for that though. 7th level is not really. Das ist dafür nicht gut geeignet, würde ich sagen. Ganz ehrlich. 7th level is really not adequate. It's not, I don't even know how you'd say that in English. My brain just shut down. Is there a reason why I can't take that kid over my knee and give her a good smack on the butt one time with my hand? She's the kind who requires just a wee bit of brutality to put her in her place. Oh, now people are going to go, oh my God, this chick's a child abuser. Okay. And the people who think that one smart smack on the britches, by the way, is child abuse are people who were never properly abused as a child. So, did we decide what we want to do? Bones for the crow. There's a bounty for the crow's tooth in my time of need. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Let's go lead that Redguard chick to the... by the way, the fast travel is turned off in survival mode in case you have not played. And my magicka draining typically is a sign that I've been cold for too long, but I have not been. But your health will start to get damaged as well. And you do have to eat. Don't forget that. That will show up as red on the green bar. Starts from the left side and builds up. And it's really kind of poorly calibrated. You've got like maybe 1/10 or 1/8 of that bar down, and it goes and it damages you and says you're hungry. Dude, it takes a lot more than that to make me hungry. And certainly to do any damage to me. So she's in the inn here. Back over there. Talk her into going to the stables and let her get captured. Of course, you can do it the other way around, where she sends you to kill the other two fellers. That works too. She just got smart and nasty with me, pulled a dagger, pissed me off, and so I decided to end my conversation with her and go turn her in. That's true. So where is that wench? There she is. So we're telling her they're coming after her. We're going to take her to the stable. So, like I said, she pulled a knife on me and threatened me when she said she just wanted to talk with me, and I don't do that shit. Come on, wench. Let's go. Davai. Vamos. Come on. We are going to heartlessly turn her over to the guys who are searching for her. Apparently she is a criminal in her homeland. Of course, according to her, she's being hunted without justification. One person's terrorist is another one's freedom fighter. Never forget that. This game really is not for the faint of heart, by the way. If you're a very hypersensitive person, this is not the game for you. I happen to be autistic and don't care. And I love when the people on my YouTube channel flip out because I kill a digital dog. It's like, dude, I'm not going around killing dogs and people in real life. No, yeah. They're just blips on the computer, my loves. So, here we go. And this will make people think I'm evil. And then you come back from my Sims 4 stream and you think I'm a goody two-shoes. I'm never mean. Nothing yet. Do you want some? No. I have a baby bunny here. I have to share everything with him. You can't loot her body, by the way, because she's not dead. She's just unconscious. I don't care. It's not my problem. She won't be harmed, will she? Oh, do what you want to with her. Not my problem. I did this. You mean I have to ask him? Oh, mentions. Kínanidas, Daphne Varzine. She won't be harmed, will she? I hate that. When you're forced into choices which don't fit to your character. I am. I love how I ask questions afterward. Did I get my money? Did I get my money? I did. Cool. Oh, that settles my business here. Oh, tea. So I have found a tamed spider. I think it was a spider. I'll show you where. I haven't found the other ones. I just happened to stumble upon. I was up over here. Pardon me, I'm eating a power bar. I was up over here and I killed a camp of bandits and freed some But I think it was a mechanical dwarven spider, but it might not have been. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I'm running, I shouldn't be freezing my ass off. I'm not running at the moment, but sometimes I do. Mishara. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's head toward the Greybeards. I don't think we can, like, circumvent those trolls. The path going up there, as all of you know, is very narrow. They live up on that hill. Mountain. That I would call a mountain. I mean, in Montana, the trees don't grow on the top of the mountain, and there's snow there all year round. I know I have a Kentucky accent. I'm keenly aware of that. But you will hear that my accent is not always constant. When I'm dealing with foreigners, I have to tone it down anyhow. What are you? What were you? Lunama. Okay. So that they can understand me better, because if I talk with my thick accent and dialect, I saved that just for you. I did, because I love you. I just love you. Talking to my bunny rabbit. He's my sweet baby. His mommy was too. Sadly, she passed on she had mutated genes that caused her to have really wretched teeth. And the litter that she gave me, I didn't realize she had the wretched teeth till she was 2, and she threw the litter at 1.5 years. The litter she gave me, all of them have had tooth problems, but the little one, Yeti, one of my albinos, had the worst tooth problems. She's been put to sleep back this last summer. Had to put the mom to sleep a couple weeks ago. Busy doing when I don't stream. Sometimes I'm also busy learning languages. I love to learn languages, read books. I'm taking courses at the Open University. Some of them are pretty good, some of them are just kind of questionable. Sort of refreshing my education. I studied the classics when I was at university the first time. Actually, I was studying history, the ancient Near East, which required us to anyhow learn Greco-Roman history, proper classical history. But now we're back at Riverwood, aren't we? So let's take the road going around the other side of the mountain. This is not the town we're looking for, ultimately. And yes, this would go quicker if I would use my map. Where's the fun in that? Don't think I can upgrade anything else. This is magical, so I can't upgrade it anyhow. Not yet. Don't know if I could upgrade that even with a steel ingot. Hattie. So what do I need? I need steel. I need steel. Oh, fuck. Naya. That's me. Let me try my luck. Should have saved in between though. That was stupid. Naya. Should have had my orc just stand there and take it, actually. Natamoto, she doesn't know any better. I have frequently played a Nord in this one because I love it. I love joining the rebellion. I have played people, however, who have joined the Empire. But I do. I love playing. I think that everyone with Scottish blood should at some point be involved in an uprising. Virtual or otherwise. Wah. I really don't know if this is a difference between how they perceive the world and each other's roles in it. They don't, they give you two conflicting sides the way you get in real life, right? Wah, wah, wah. You do. No, you may not. Okay. You have fun with that. So, let's be smart about it this time and save. We were going up to the Greybeards, and I know most. Windhelm is where the rebellion is. Iverstead seems like that's where we should be going. So, we could follow the signs this time. That's what I would do in real life. We were in France, by the way, in 2022. And we were visiting castles. I had my handy. I had on some sports breeches, made out of lycra or whatever that stuff is. Very breathable. And I had my mobile phone stuck down in my side pocket in those. It was 39 degrees that day. And I went to pull my mobile phone out to look up my PIN number for my MasterCard because I usually don't use it to pay in real life. But you want to buy some extra stuff while you're in the Loire Valley. So I pulled it out. Okay, it says we need to go this way. I pulled it out, tried to turn it on, it was dead. And the battery had not died. Okay, I always make sure the thing's charged up properly before I leave in the morning when I'm going on adventures. Winch, try to keep up. Got back to the car, plugged it in, Couldn't revive it. We're stuck in the middle of France with no GPS anymore. And we were in Tours by the river. We had fun finding our way back. How the hell did you do that? Mist, by the way, in German means manure. Of course, it means like Nebel in English. There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there? Please do. Oh, bullshit. Seriously? That is a play on your emotions, by the way, when people say things like that to you. Be cautious. And people do, they love to play on people's emotions to manipulate them. Be smart about that. Oh! Die, I say. And you can't control when that comes. That is some sort of a critical hit type of thing. I love it. Like I said, the battle system is quite boring in this game, downright. But it's not a battle simulator. Ooh, the cold just pulled into my body. Did you see that? Mentions Kinane, and I'm fairly warmly dressed, actually. I gave up my armored boots for a pair of warmer boots, even. By the way, I felt like warmth would be the better part of valor in this case, if you will. I'm just pulling wings off all the insects that I find. It's a fox. This is so me. Oh, there's wolves. 3 of them. Come on. There's still one left. Oh! You just got a rare treat. That's me getting a small fright from anything. I generally don't have a shock reaction, so that was quite interesting. Oh, and aren't you special? My son is worse about not having a shock reaction, by the way. Hi, how you doing this morning? Or I guess it might be evening where you are. I don't know. Oh, welcome. Oh, that was so funny for me. Because I don't scare normally, so. See if I've contracted a disease. Wow. Talk about dumb luck. How are you doing, Jaden? This is survival mode, by the way. Evening for you. Ah. Gotcha. That's why I try. I mean, I meant to stream even earlier. I meant to start earlier in the day to try to catch the New World. I'm doing really well, thank you. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I was going to stream even earlier to catch the New World. I'm in Middle Europe, so Central European. Yeah, this is in survival mode, which is why we're so slow and why we're cold and all that kind of business. Every time when it first came out, I kind of went, I don't want to play survival mode. And I decided, now I'm hot. I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm all over the place here. What's up with that? So, yeah, I just had never played it in survival mode, so I decided to try that. No, I'm not overweight. I'm not burdened. That's not the problem. The problem is it's survival mode. It just makes you slower. It makes you carry half the weight that you normally would. You start out with, in the very beginning when you're going through the tower at Helgen, you can carry up to 300, I guess is pounds. But then when you go into survival mode afterward, it cuts down to 150. Like I said to people before, I've been playing this. I tried to start in 2012, and I was put off by not being able to really get the hang of the controls, and then I came back to it about 2015, and I have played off and on since then. Who's this? I have a backpack already. Like I said, I've been playing this game for a lot of years, folks. I know people want to be helpful. I do already have a backpack. I've done everything. It's just the way the game's designed. It's just designed this way. You go slower. If I put my weapon away, I go a little bit faster. It's just the way the game's designed. And this character's only 7th level. I started her for the expressive purpose of playing in survival mode. She's an orc. I've not played an orc in this one before. I have done in Oblivion and Morrowind. It's always interesting to me that people tend to jump into streams and assume that the streamer has never played before. It's really kind of weird. Although, I mean, you know, obviously it doesn't hurt to give a little bit of advice. But I do have a backpack already to carry my stuff. That's not the issue. The issue is that in survival mode, it tells you too, in survival mode you can carry half as much as you can in normal mode. It's just the way it is. So what's weird for me here is it's just not on my map. The city's just not on my map. I'm not meaning to go to Windhelm. We're trying to get to Iverstead. Hi, hun. Thank you for joining me. I should have told you I was streaming. I'm sorry. Head to head to head. This I don't like. After all these years, your companion still bumps into you. And there are mods that will fix that, and they refuse to take those mods, you know? It's quite frustrating. They add everything else in here, but they don't add those. Okay, I am officially lost. Oh. We don't want to provoke the giants, by the way. You go into their territory and you will provoke them. So let's just move over here to the side. And I don't have Iverstead on my on my map. Blech. But what I can do is just generally go in that direction. But I don't want to piss the giant off, so we're going to circumvent that camp. But yeah, no, I love this game. I've played playing the Rebellion. I've played playing the Empire. What keeps these games fresh for me, by the way, I want to explain this because I had on my Instagram this morning another streamer that I esteem actually constantly gets onto my Sims 4 posts going, I don't play the Sims 4 anymore because I got bored with it. Every single time I post something, she has to get on there and say that. Which just kind of makes you wonder what kind of a psychological problem is hanging around back there. There's something there because you don't get on and say that constantly to people unless you've got some sort of an issue going on there. So I know there are a lot of people that don't play Skyrim anymore. I know there are a lot of people that don't play Sims 4 anymore. You know, there's a lot of people that don't play a lot of these games anymore. If you're careful, by the way, you don't have to die going down. I, however, am the kind of person, I try different builds, I try different characters. In The Sims 4, I like building houses, I try different occupations, different paths at university, different characteristics, and of course they keep adding new content to keep it fresh. Here in Skyrim, I also like to try a variety of characters and a variety of approaches. And every single game I play is different. Every single one. Ah, vampires! And you really got to hit that at the right time. I'm going to tell you what. Oh my goodness. Eddie! I do too. I love it. Oblivion was also great. That's why I get the big blunt weapons. And there's nothing more satisfying than smashing somebody with those big blunt weapons. And everyone's going, man, she really has problems. Hey, oh, I must have, oops. Watch, I must have been taking the wrong potions. No. That says healing. It says minor healing. Why am I not healing? Why am I still hitting him? You talk about beating the dead horse with a stick. Why was I not healing when I was taking the healing potions? You suck. They are so much fun. Did you play Morrowind? I played Morrowind till it exploded in my desk. I can tell you this, though. I deeply regret having paid full price for the Oblivion because I was here in Germany and the German version was so bugged. It was horrible. Did you enjoy Oblivion? I just want to talk to you about all these games. No, you don't have Morrowind. Okay. Morrowind, the controls are very different and it's kind of funky. And it was, I think it was, it's, if you went back to play, when I go back to play it, it's hard to get used to. And I don't even, like I said, I played it so much it exploded. One of my discs exploded in my drive finally, and I had to, I had to get another one. And I don't remember if I brought that with me from America. I don't remember. Um, but I know Oblivion I was only able to get in German back then. There's all this screaming going on here. By the way, I better save. Oh, shies. Hopefully it's not vampirism. Shit. Oblivion is, yeah. The problem I had with Oblivion was the Oblivion gates, the content inside of those were super hard, I thought. But then again, I'm kind of lame. I know that. And after 10th level, all of a sudden the content like jacked up really hard when your character hit 10th level. They were attempting to make it sort of dynamic content, you know. But to be honest with you, you want good dynamic content. Assassin's Creed Odyssey does a great job with dynamic content, keeping it at your player's level. Yeah, I really have to say that. I hope I didn't contract vampirism. We were fighting some wolves before that, and I didn't look after that, so I might have caught something from the wolves. And I never noticed the dialogue up in the left-hand corner. I rarely do. Es geht mir am Arsch vorbei. Oh, cool! I play on my PC. I'm a loser. I used to have the Super Nintendo. I have one. I still have them in storage somewhere. He's busy. He's nothing for me. But I didn't have, and my cousin had an Xbox in the early days, one of the original ones. But yeah, no, I'm a loser. I don't have one of the Xbox or the PlayStation. I have thought about getting myself one, though, again. So thinking, that might be cool, but they're so expensive. That is so cool. And I would have to get used to the controllers again. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of a weird person. What do you want to say? So there's Mistwatch. Wouldn't want to go there, though. We are making a rather vain attempt here to go to Iversgard. Ah, there's Iverstead. I keep saying Iversgard. It's Iverstead. Sagamol. So, bleh? Oh, it is sort of south, isn't it? True. Those are my avatars. Those are my avatar. Oh, fuck me. Oh, pardon me. Some of the things that slip out of my mouth are shameful. What? What are you gonna do? You're gonna, oh my gosh. And my healing, oh my gosh, this is not gonna work, is it? Let's reload that, because she's sitting here, I keep choosing my weapon and it won't let me. We say quick save not too long ago. No, this is my avatars, yeah. Arr. So, wow, I'm not putting my weapon away this time. I know I'm quicker without it, but that was really, for some reason she was healing herself. She had the heal selected. Nayut. So here comes the next question, and that is, we don't want to fight the kitty cats. We're not high enough level yet. Actually, where's my winch? There you are. Probably, if you look closely enough. Don't be looking so close. That's a whoop this time. I can deal with that. They're not actually intended to be seen on a big screen. You ain't looking too close. I think you have to look at that one's inappropriate if you look closely enough. You ain't looking that close? Yeah, they're just there actually to I don't know, to keep people need something to keep them busy. I don't have background music neither, which annoys some people, but the background music annoys me. It actually, music turns off the part of my brain. I don't know. I've had some videos on there where I've said some stuff that was really inappropriate, and they hadn't been censored yet, so. But I know YouTube can be. There are some users on there that are unbelievable. Oh. Yeah, I was going to die anyhow. So. I got to find a way around that cat because I'm not going to be able to fight it. I'm just not high enough level yet. This feels like Groundhog Day. Yeah. No, what was really hilarious was I had a Baldur's Gate 2 stream where someone tried to claim that I had their content in it. There are some really mentally ill people in this world. Seriously. And YouTube they dismissed the claim because there wasn't anything except the game and my voice. And so there was nothing that somebody else could claim as their content. It just was so bogus. But I get people on there who get upset about some of the craziest stuff. Like there's in Valhalla, AC Valhalla. Okay, you kill the dogs or they kill you. That's the way it is. And I've had people get all head up because of me killing the dogs. And I killed one of the dogs in this game too, but that was because it's God asked me to. See, and I think people are bored with themselves. That's my contention. I think people are just bored with themselves. I think they're spoiling for a fight to jack them up into their adrenaline system. Not the dogs. Not the dogs. Yeah, but they were going to kill me, so that seems like that's fair game. But I think people are they're bored with themselves more than anything else. Well, I'm going round this time. Try to avoid that doggone cat. So let's save so we don't have to go back and do Groundhog Day thing there again. Do the same portion over and over again. It can be quite frustrating. It's pointing me to the village. There it is. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. 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 Now comes the question. How am I going to get to that village? Now, I'm facing west now, which is generally where I want to go. Okay, over here. But I can't get there directly, obviously. Not to belabor the obvious here, so we're going to have to go around. That stupid cat cut off my egress there. Oh, don't die, don't die. I do not have it in God mode. I think they may have turned God mode off, to be frank about it. except for how much you can carry. Did I get myself stuck? Get my butt in a sling here. Wow. Swim, I'm just falling. I'm trying to strategically fall. I was playing the other day and I had to strategically reposition myself. Some people call it running away, but I like strategically repositioning better. Oh, my person's freezing. Hetty, welcome. Oh, yes. Is this someplace where I can sleep, or is this somebody's farm? This is somebody's farm, isn't it? They steal their wheat. I love how you can just steal their wheat and nobody cares. I was going to try to rest and level up. Mayhap we can do that in one of the tents. Shall we see? I'm being very adventurous today here. But then I usually am in this game. Well, not you, obviously. Oh, There's the entrance. Okay. Yeah, it's a farm, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe I can use one of these bedrolls. Sometimes. Oh, yes. So let's get some rest. It's fairly warm here. We're in front of the fire. We're in survival mode, folks, by the way. Playing an orc in survival mode. Just started her yesterday, I think it was. This is because I'm exhausted, by the way, which always makes it challenging to decide which one you want to bring up. My restoration I brought up once. Heavy armor. My two-handed weapon looks like a good thing to do. Oh, I have to have a 40? Bleh. Heavy armor. I need a 40. Seriously? Oh, they double it. Okay. Used to be you only had to have a 30. That's why I went for that one. I'm not using a one-handed weapon. I don't use bows with this particular character. Lockpicking would be nice. Let's take the novice lockpick thingy here. We can do that. Save it. Yeah, that's a good... Oh, and I'm hungry. Just a second. Hungry. And I do have a variety of foods here. Let's eat some venison. You know, I used to save constantly, and then I got into a lot of games where I didn't want to do save scumming. So I quit saving as much. So now let's see if we can find, presumably we're going to have to go, let's go and consult our thing here. Lottie, where are we supposed to be going? Over here. Well, we are not strategically placed for this, are we? Let's see if we can, maybe we can get around here. We were already here. We can't fast travel. By the way, that's shut off. Well, now, let's go have some fun seeing how we can get on over there. And avoid that stupid cat. That's the reason I didn't take the direct route for those of you who weren't here for Groundhog's Day. You think I could... I might can go up there. You know they let you go do some pretty improbable things in these games sometimes. I disagree with that. I don't see why they're all inappropriate. The bulk of them have the important portions covered, but if this is a problem for people, that is not a problem for me. I can just shut it off. Problem solved. So, but yeah, the bulk of there's no nasty parts showing, so I don't see why they're inappropriate. This is not a stream for children, by the way, and it's not going to be marked for children either, so. Why? Tell me why they're inappropriate. Oh God, Helgen again. Jaden, I'm interested to know why you feel that those avatars are inappropriate. What is it exactly about them that you think is inappropriate? There's no nudity. There's no bits and pieces of their bodies. What? Okay, so you're just trolling me, basically, because you don't have anything better to do. Is that what's going on here? In which case, I'm just going to turn them back on, and people can feel they're inappropriate. That's not my problem. Because there's nothing inappropriate about them. And to be frank with you, I have better things to do with my life. So. No, you can troll people if you want to, but I'm not going to react anymore because I have better things to do with my life than feed trolls who don't have anything better to do with their life. I'm sorry, but that's the reality of it. I've been in the internet since 1994, and I've just seen and heard absolutely everything. So, one day, one of those is going to overweigh me. That's what happened to me yesterday. I plucked a butterfly wing, and all of a sudden I was overweight. Where's my chick? I love playing Skyrim, but I don't appreciate the whole thing with my avatar because they are not inappropriate. So. Yep, 1994 I got into the internet. It was when I went back to university the second time. Oh, fuck me. That's inappropriate. My mouth is inappropriate sometimes. And now I've just run across those stupid saber-toothed tigers, and 2 of them to boot. Maybe I can lead them down here to the giant. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon too. Can my life get any worse in this game? Bugger me. I like you. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone, kitty cat. Go away. Go away. Oh. Oh, we needed a tusk for that one chick. Cool. Now we don't have to kill the mammoth ourselves. Oh, no. And here comes the dragon. Yeah, back in 1994, I had a buddy I'll tell you about in a second. I had a buddy back in 1994. We used to go to the AOL chat rooms, and he'd pretend to be a chick, and I'd pretend to be a dude. And it was really fascinating. You know, experiment in the psychology of how people believe you, whatever age and sex you claim to be. It's really quite fascinating. It was a lot of fun. Okay, a wolf I can handle. 2 saber-toothed cats I'm not up for yet. We did. We had a lot of fun. It was quite naughty of us. I know. But it was a lot of fun. And I've actually found through the years I am actually gender fluid. So now that's a modern concept. It wasn't something we thought about back then. You know, you just were whatever kind of male or female that you wanted to be. I mean, I just told the world to go screw themselves. Yeah. If they didn't like the kind of female I was, that was not my problem. The game should not have 0 sound. Just a second. Let me check the sound settings in my stream. I actually hear sound. That doesn't mean you hear sound. Let's see. I've got my... First thing I'm going to check is the settings, because sometimes it picked the wrong ones. Okay. So now let's see if that fixes it. And thank you, because I can't hear what you hear. And even if I check at the beginning of the game, if I change my headphones at some point, it does not change with them. The game changes dynamically, but the stream does not. So, I'm slightly hurt, too badly. So now do you hear the noise of the game now? I said noise, the sound. I do that in German too. Oh, I thought maybe I was imagining.
Restream bot said, YouTube, Jaden died Eric's yes sound.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hint. I appreciate it. Yeah, what it had was my wired headphones selected as the desktop sound. Whereas in point of fact, I have my earbuds in. So let's see if we can, let's see if we can circumvent these kitty cats. That was unbelievable. Two saber-toothed tigers, a giant waiting down below, who is minding his own business, to be fair to the giant, and the advent of a dragon. And we are not high enough level for that yet. That is another thing, know thy level. I'm sure most of you have been playing this game
Restream
forever.
bot.
It's been out forever. If you
Said.
haven't, you should be.
YouTube.
Shame on you.
Jaden died Eric's easy game.
Ah! What is... What? I can't fight something that I can't see. All of a sudden my biscuits was burning. It wasn't that rat. What? It wasn't the goat either. No, what was that? Sometimes it's fun to watch me play, just watch me be stupid. I don't even know if there's a name for what's wrong with me. If not, I want it to be called That Craig Girl. Always wanted a mental illness named after me. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Especially since my stupid potions weren't working. It looks like they're working here, and then when I go back out, okay, this time they worked. Last time the minor ones did not work. Yeah, the combat system is just kind of crap, like I say. It's not a combat simulator, though.
Said.
There it is.
YouTube.
Ooh.
Jaden died Eric, sorry for trolling you.
Ooh, thank you. I accept your apology. That's... You're all right if you look closely enough at some of those. They are not appropriate, but by and large, they're not inappropriate, so... But, and I try not to be offensive to people until they get butthurt over stupid stuff, and then I just kind of go...
Said. YouTube. Jaden died Eric's, thank you.
Thank you. So, okay.
Restream bot.
It wasn't the rat.
Said.
Skeevo,
YouTube. Jaden died Eric's, true.
Yeah, no, I try not to offend people until they get offended by stupid stuff, and then I kind of get pissed off and just go out of my way to offend them. Oh yeah, we're gonna get butthurt over that. By the way, that is a term that I love, butthurt. I think it's great. The Telltale Song of the Wolves.
Restream bot. Said. YouTube. Jaden died Eric's, what do you do usually?
What do I do usually? Well, I was a senior technical writer for 12 years. Now I have my own business. I do...
Said. YouTube. Jaden died Eric's usually.
I understood. This thing doesn't always read the text right anyhow. No, I was a senior technical writer for major software development firms for 12 years. And actually, Global Foundries, I guess, doesn't count as a software development firm. They make chips. And now I own my own company.
Bot.
I do translations and stuff.
YouTube.
So,
Jaden died Eric's school.
Because I actually am highly educated native English speaker. My German is extremely fluent. I have French as a passive language, which means that it's for reading. It's not for actually for speaking, although it's fun to go to France and try to speak with the people. Spanish, I learned as a child. I'm refreshing that, and I've been busy learning Czech. I learned ancient Greek and Latin at university back when, so I'm a language person. And I've been doing editing for people for their English. See it? Everybody see it? If you're on your mobile phone, you may not be able to see that dragon flying around looking for trouble.
Restream bot. Said.
Bugger me.
YouTube. Sorry.
What?
Just want to hear how it sounds. LOL. You cool. Have a nice game.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, this is if you haven't played this game before, it's a lot of fun. The graphics are very dated now, as you see. This is why I wish I had a pickaxe. Not for the iron, though. I'm gonna waste my time with iron. Seriously? Oh, please, you two would be somebody else's meal if it weren't for me. Like I said, I don't know if I contracted vampirism. I hope I did not. Can take those for alchemical purposes, although I don't think there's a way for me to experiment alchemically speaking in the next town or anytime soon, if I recall correctly. So, давай, vamos. By the way, I only know a couple of words of Russian. I live in East Germany where the people learned Russian, but in America we were not allowed to learn Russian when I was young. Cold War America.
Shrunken underscore
But I
BOI.
think some of the
Welcome to my channel.
I think some of I think a lot of the Czech and Russian
Restream
words are
bud.
similar. So
Said. YouTube. Jaden, which games do you play?
oh, wow. Which games do I play? Wow. Tons. That's the problem. I actually will still even go back and play my Baldur's Gate 2 and the Planescape
Shrunken underscore
sometimes,
BOI.
but,
Said.
Eddie.
Howdy. I adore Skyrim. Can't wait for ES6.
No kitty cats. No kitty. What's up with the kitty cats and me? I don't want a kitty cat. You two, you guys play with each other then. Okay? You play with each other. Go play with the kitty cat. All of you, go play with each other. Okay? Go play with each other. Go play with each other. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me
Restream
alone.
bud.
I don't like any of you.
Said.
Okay. Just a second, I'll tell you the
YouTube.
games I play.
When I have some time, of course, I'm on war now. Yeah, also I'm Ukrainian.
Oh, you're Ukrainian. I apologize. My deepest apologies. We have the problem here in my little town in East Germany. We had a large Russian community here already. And then the Ukrainians came, and the people here don't know the difference. And so they were not just harassing the Russians, they were also harassing the Ukrainians. It's really horrifying. The whole situation, for you especially. The whole thing is just unbelievable. So, now, what games do I play? I play, oh goodness. I have Graveyard Keeper. I have the Wolson or Wolken, however you want to say it, the Lords of Mayhem. Sims 4. I just acquired the Metro recently. I haven't really started playing that. I have just tons of games that I play. What I really like the most, I have a group, by the way, in Steam that I just started called Role Players and Builders. So if you like either one of those genres, feel free to go over there and join that group. My name is also That Craig Girl over there. It's in Instagram, That Craig Girl. It's That Craig Girl pretty much everywhere. Oh, no, go away, kitty cat. Oh, he's going to kill me. I just have to fight him. He's this big kitty cat. With big teeth. And a bad disposition.
Restream bud. Said.
And wolves. What's up?
YouTube.
Oh.
Jaden, the Metro is freaking good.
The Metro I bought, and I haven't started it yet. But yeah, the problem is I own so many games, and I play so many.
YouTube. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really am. I mean, I'm not responsible for this situation, obviously, but I am really sorry that your country is being torn by war. It's just, I don't know. And people think that we're going to be able to stop war around the world, and I would say to you, we cannot, because there are greedy people making too much money off of war. And they will never allow us to not have war. Bugger me. And the quick travel is turned off in the survival mode. I've got my butt in a proper
Restream bud.
sling here.
Said. YouTube. Jaden, true.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's just the truth of it. There are greedy jerk-offs who make a lot of money off of war, and so they're never going to allow us to have a world without war. It's just the way it is. It doesn't make it okay. I mean, it doesn't mean we shouldn't still struggle to try to have one, but I have to go up that way, but I can't beat the kitty cat. You know, we're going to try something. We're going to put it into God mode, but I don't think the God mode is working anymore. Not in survival mode, at least. But we can try. Where's my chick? You ever notice they disappear when you need them? Chick comes from chica, in my opinion. Which is just, at least Mexican Spanish for girl. Don't know if it's Castilian Spanish for girl.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden, for example, gun dealers.
Gun dealers are the very least of it. If you've been in the military, you know. Also, people who sell paint,
Restream bud.
people who sell
Said.
food, people who make
YouTube.
tents, people
You
who make
nothing
the
to
clothing.
excuse. Freaky people
It's
making money on our lives.
yeah,
The world
it's
just
horrible.
crazy times.
And it is. It's horrible. I mean, I don't think we even have to debate that. And I am sorry. I've been fortunate not to have lived in a country that has been war torn, and I feel very fortunate for it. I studied history at university. I have a very good idea of what people do to each other. Which is, my children know that as insensitive as I seem, I am actually, there are certain things in movies that I can't watch because I'm that sensitive. Because I already know what people do to each other, and I don't need to actually see it played out in front of my eyes. But yeah, no, with the war, it's not just the people always think on the arms dealers, and of course they make a lot of money. That's true. But think about all the other stuff you need. People who make boots, like I said, clothing, tinned food, the paint, like
Restream
I said, to
bud.
paint the Jeeps,
Said.
the vehicles
YouTube.
themselves. It's
Jaden, this
big
stream has
business.
gone from Skyrim to war.
Skyrim is war. Part of the fun of Skyrim is deciding which side you're going to fight for, isn't it? Okay, where are those little rats? I was just trying to get around that kitty cat.
I'm getting out of here.
Or leave him to fight the rats. I always call them rats. Technically, they're skeevers, but
Restream bud.
same thing to me.
Said. YouTube. Jaden, no. Real life war.
Yeah, I know. Real life. And it actually, this is something, by the way, that I tell my fellow Americans. I live in Central Europe now, have done for a couple of decades. I tell my fellow Americans, if they look at military history of the United States of America, they will see America has actually been at war the entire time since it's been created. They just have not been officially declared as wars. They're declared as military actions. It has been...
Restream bud.
Oh, no,
Said.
no.
YouTube.
No.
Boots, clothes, food,
Yeah,
fuel, medicine,
exactly.
machine parts.
Precisely.
Basically, all what can be manufactured works on war.
Yes. Look at, instead of fighting with each other, they're all standing there waiting for me. Ich fühle mich gemobbt. I feel bullied and harassed here. You would think they'd be fighting each other. That's a fair amount of bullshit right there. Now, this is why I say, I mean, war is big
Restream
business.
bud.
Damn it.
Said.
How am I going to get
YouTube.
around them?
Jaden, that is Skyrim.
You against every freaking critter that you come across. And them in packs. There is, and it won't let me go up this way. Sometimes it'll let you go up some of the most improbable. Oh my Lord, have mercy. See, the God mode is not working anymore. They turned off the God mode. We are so gonna die. This kitty cat is very mean. I beat him. The sheer satisfaction of beating him when he dies.
Restream bud.
Dies.
Said. YouTube. Jaden,
just-
yup. That is survival.
That's survival. Yeah, they turned it, and I don't blame them for turning off the toggle God mode. I
Wise
think that's
bud.
the right decision.
Said. 1 viewers.
So let's take it
Smiley
back off then.
face. Alarm clock 1 hour 22 minutes and 7 seconds.
It wasn't enabled? That's interesting. Okay. That would explain why it didn't work, wouldn't it? So welcome everybody to my stream, by the way. Glad you're here to join me today. We're having an interesting conversation about real life war, actually, and the money to be made off of it. And the fact that it actually impacts so many different industries, which is what prevents us from being able to have the world that we would like to have, which is one that is devoid of war. Well, most of us would. Most of us would rather play video games like this and exercise our hostile tendencies in a virtual world. I know I'm like that. So, oh, see, if I don't have a pick. Bugger me. So we're making our way to Iverstead. We need to go visit the Greybeards. We have been too low of a level. We're not going to make it up the mountain. But, you know, hey, we've taken the first step. Where is my winch? Anyone else have that? You have that all the time in this game. You've got a follower, and they're not following you because you went up some small hill that they didn't make it up. Used to be you could fast travel, but if you're in survival mode, you cannot fast travel.
YouTube, Jaden True, video games bring out your violence.
See, and I disagree. I think that you're already violent. I don't think the video games bring out violence in you. I think you're already violent. There was a point in time back in Kentucky, back home in Kentucky, where I originally come from, and my people. There was a young lady in high school who got angry and crumpled up a piece of paper and threw it in the trash can. She was expelled from school for that. I think that those sorts of things actually just make us more
Restream
violent. It just represses our angry feelings.
YouTube, Jaden, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I think that they're wonderful outlets actually for our aggression because we have natural aggressive feelings. One of the things I did therapy for years ago, it's called shadow work. It's learning to come to terms with your socially unacceptable feelings.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, in peace life I was a video game maker, game designer and leader of own game dev studio. In general I still working on games, but have no much time. I always told, war must be in games only.
No. Yeah, you don't happen to be the one who developed the one with the IT. Oh, I thought you were dead.
You're looking a little rough around the edges.
I feel a little rough around the edges. Thank you very much. Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
I could try. What do you want me to do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
$10 says he's a bandit. What do y'all think? I think he's tricking me. Where'd he go? Did he go this way? There he is.
It's
okay,
just
no,
across the bridge and up that hill.
I'm telling you, he's a bandit. Trust me. There's a great IT game that was developed by a Ukrainian that has bugs in it that need to be
YouTube,
fixed.
Jaden, yes.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
And I love that game, by the way.
Wait here.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, look how he's running.
Never should have come here. Hey!
Come on. Come on. Thank you. I knew he was leading me into a trap. And I went anyhow. I thought I killed... How many of you are there? Sagamol? Bugger me! How many of...
Like this.
Yes, just like this. Just die. All of you, just die. Nah! I better not follow him yet. I'm not following him yet. I'm just not high enough level. You suck.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, you included?
Me included? Yeah, I don't know. But I do. I actually, my mother's father was Swedish. His parents were from the old world. My father's people are Scottish, and we have horrifying tempers. I find the video games to be
Garena Force.
Nice. So
welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome. So I think we lost our Ukrainian friend here, which is sad. I was enjoying the conversation with him. But I'm enjoying the conversation with you as well. I appreciate it when people come in here and get chats going. Well, now this doesn't look very promising, does it? Besuifende Männer? Was machen die hier? What do you want?
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden Yub.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Restream bud.
Okay.
Said. YouTube. Jaden thanks.
Well, your
But thank you for coming in and jumping in and chatting with me.
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Restream bud.
Okay.
Said. YouTube. I appreciate for it.
Oh, you are still here. Good. I didn't know. It showed a less diminished count in the YouTube, so I thought maybe you had gone off. Are you still in the Ukraine, or did you make it out to somewhere else? We've taken in a lot of Ukrainians over here in Germany.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden drink the mead.
Drink the mead? Why shall I drink the mead? I'll get drunk. I will. Just a second. Who all is attacking me? That's what I thought. That's really disturbing. That spider just kills you and moves on.
Restream bud.
I feel so
Said.
abused.
YouTube. Jaden tasty.
I will. Just this time I think I will. Bugger me. Wow, survival mode
Restream
is a
bud.
lot harder than normal
Said.
mode, isn't it?
YouTube. Jaden help for pain.
Usually it helps.
Restream bud.
I cause other people.
Said. YouTube. For now I'm still in Ukraine, as I said, I'm at war, soldier,
I'm sorry.
basically. But, what would be after war, we'll see.
After the war comes rebuilding the country, and that's going to be... That is the one thing that here in Germany that held a lot of people together, was that everyone was devastated after the war here. Whereas in America, our soldiers went home from, like, Vietnam, for example. My father was a Vietnam veteran. And the people at home, their lives had gone on like normal.
Hello there,
So,
fellow traveler.
Made it kind of difficult.
Hey, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah,
It's going to be
but you
harder
look
for you,
tired.
though, with the whole...
Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise.
Drink it this time.
Well, your spirits.
Wow, there are a lot of critters on the road, too.
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I'm telling you that when I've played this before, it's been a lot easier. So he gave me, oh, looks like I already had two. You just gain your endurance back more slowly, by the way. Pull my weapon out
Restream
here.
bud.
Seems to be the
Said.
height of folly.
YouTube. Jaden good luck, Ukrainian soldier.
My hugest thing is stay alive. So that you
Smell
will
that fresh air?
get to see what comes afterward.
Place to play a song.
I was in the military, but I had the fortune of not having been in a war, so. Whoa! I just happened to turn around in time. Of course, the wolves are nothing. The wolves are like, what? Are you starting something with me? No. So, I hope. I used to
Restream bud.
restream to kick
Said.
with Twitch, by the
YouTube.
way.
Jaden cool.
But for some reason, the people in Kick just don't. I just didn't have that many people coming in from Kick, and I thought, well, you know, rather than uploading the video to my YouTube channel afterward, why don't I just restream, that is to say, straight to the YouTube. Well, they do travel in packs, so that's fair enough. I need to be careful of how much weight I'm carrying. We will be to the town soon, she said optimistically.
Restream bud.
Oh, we will
said,
be. Yay!
YouTube, year, we all already preparing for such times. Because we already see misunderstanding from civilian people. It's strange, because if we take example from USA and Vietnam, it's war at far lands.
One would
Restream
think so.
bud. Said, YouTube, but we fight for our own land.
Yeah.
It's strange. Restream bud.
But people
said,
have a problem with that?
YouTube,
I'm
thank
interested.
you, Jaden.
And what kind of a problem do your own civilian people have with you fighting to protect your country? I mean, if it's in the East, those are, my understanding is at least that those are people who are highly of Russian extract, and maybe they don't agree with Ukraine protecting itself. But the Ukrainian civilians in the western portions, they have problems with you as a soldier defending your country. Have I understood your role correctly, by the way? Oh. Oh, verpiss mentions Kinane. I missed the road. There it is.
Restream bud. Said, YouTube, Jaden, good vibes.
Yeah, it's nice when you get a stream where there's good vibes, isn't it? So, and I guess you're sending him good vibes too. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not even breathing. Not even breathing. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to have to drop something. That's worth too much. By the way, let's put this on. Let's drop the pitchfork. Don't know if we can get another one, actually. It's just it weighs so much. And I don't know that we have any use for it, to be honest with you. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Probably shouldn't be tearing the wings off the bees right at the moment.
Restream
so I'm
bud.
sending you my best wishes
said,
too.
YouTube, yeah. All strange in our situation. Because, you know, we pay taxes, also for our military structure. But when times comes, fight civilian people at the most part.
You have to fight against the civilian people? That sucks. That's that sacrifices your mental health when you have to fight against civilian people. That's what happened to Daddy in Vietnam. They had to be careful of absolutely everyone, even small children. They had small children would walk up to them with a grenade in their hands, and
Restream bud. Said, YouTube, Jaden basically rebels.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're gonna have people who are on Russia's side, and then
You
that
don't
you're
look
fighting
like a
against.
pilgrim. Why bother visiting?
Like I said,
us
I'm just
then?
assuming you're fighting on Ukraine's side. So.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. Take a look.
Restream
Hey,
bud.
it's always good to get some more
said,
food.
YouTube, Jaden no.
Sweet rolls are good to have too.
Restream bud. Said,
Catfish.
YouTube, sorry, my bad from English.
I'm sorry.
You passed
Well,
through
actually,
again.
I'm somebody
Not
who
right.
appreciates anyone who is speaking my language. So because I know other languages and I know that they can be bugger me. I know that what it costs to learn another language, period.
Drink.
Meh. I'm overweight by the food. Still carrying too much. Is that still too much? Nope. Okay. I need a room,
We don't get
please.
many visitors. Sure thing.
No, I don't.
It's
Reckon
yours
you
for
would
a
do.
day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Pardon me, my lady.
Restream bud.
If there's
Said.
anything-
Share a room.
YouTube. Jaden, I am actually Afrikaans.
Are you? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I think one of the coolest things is meeting people from various backgrounds. Oh. Uh-oh.
Restream
I
bud.
should have visited one
Said.
of the
YouTube.
shrines.
Jaden
Did they have
J.A.
a shrine here? Cool.
You look a bit.
So does that mean
You sure
I
you
just
shouldn't be
out of
calling me
curiosity, verstehst du dann, wenn ich Deutsch rede? Ich denke, das ist eine Sprache. I think Afrikaans is similar to German, isn't it? Am I mistaken? I often am. Yeah, I am done in, and I'm fairly screwed because hold up. What am I thinking of? I have a cure disease poison.
Restream bud.
Oh, and I
Said.
had 2 of them.
YouTube. Jaden yet.
Ja, du verstehst schon ein bisschen, wenn ich Deutsch rede? This is cool. Because I thought that I remembered that Africans and German
Restream
were
bud.
sort of similar.
Said. YouTube.
Oh my
Jaden a
goodness.
bit.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
I am. You need
Passing
me to take
through on
something.
your way to High Hrothgar?
Restream bud.
I've been to the monastery
Said.
many times.
A bit
but
of
I've
German?
never
YouTube.
even laid eyes
Jaden
on
a bit German.
Greybeards. Not that I
If
cared.
English-speaking people would listen to
Being
German
masters
quite
of the
carefully,
fool,
they
could
would
kill you
understand
by
some of the
uttering a
words too,
single
because
word.
English is a Germanic
Well,
language.
Restream bud.
Would. They seem
So-
peaceful,
Said.
but I wouldn't want to
YouTube.
provoke 'em.
But fight we with army and mercenaries.
Oh my god. So your army, you have mercenaries as well. Yeah,
Mostly
well,
food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. Not today. I'm just not.
just a second. Apparently I am hungry.
Ready to make the climb. I wish I could make my deliveries more. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted
Usually he
meats.
asks me to
You know,
take something up
things that
for
keep
him.
fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Okay, there we go.
Well, it's kind of an understanding
cut off the
between us.
conversation
I mean,
to
it just
eat.
wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Okay, so I could do it for you.
Really?
Why not?
Well, that would be kind of you.
I'm going up
Here,
there anyhow,
Take
so
this
you know.
bag of supplies.
Restream bud.
At the top of the steps,
Said.
you see the offering chest.
YouTube.
Just leave the
Jaden
bag
verstaan
inside.
jij Afrikaans.
Ah, verstaan ja Afrikaans. Das habe ich verstanden. Willst du ein bisschen mehr probieren?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
And by the way,
Other than that,
I'm
watch your footing.
to our
In these
soldier, I
wintry
am so sorry, I
conditions,
really
the
am.
stairs can be
Restream bud.
treacherous.
Said. YouTube.
Be careful.
Jaden
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry. I said, yeah, I understand that. You want to try a
Honestly,
bit
I'm
more?
uncertain. I've yet to be
Probieren is to try. So like you probe, like you send a probe. Okay, so we're well rested. We should be cured of our disease. Angeblich. We just have to worry about, well, not just the wolves, but the trolls. The ice
Wise
trolls are
bot.
what we have to avoid.
Said. 1 viewers. Smiley face. Alarm clock 1 hour 42 minutes and 19 seconds.
Hi, handsome.
Restream
I have a little
bud.
bunny rabbit here.
Said.
Oh, pretty boy.
YouTube.
Oh, I know
Jaden, you are speaking German.
it. Oh, I know it. Yep.
Restream bud.
Pretty boy?
Said.
Are you pretty boy?
YouTube. Jaden not Afrikaans.
No, I don't know Afrikaans. Afrikaans, unfortunately. I only know German. Now, I don't only know German. I know English, German, as I've said. A little bit of French, and refreshing my Spanish, I know some Czech. And
Restream bud.
actually, just for shits
Said,
and grins, refreshing my
YouTube,
ancient Greek and Latin.
Jaden O.
So, I chose Czech because I live right next to Czechia, by the way, the Czech Republic. They renamed it. The government did. The people are not happy about it. We live next to Poland as well, but I like the sound of the Czech language better, and I find it easier to learn, as strange as that sounds. But if you've learned classical Latin and ancient Greek, then where is my wench?
Restream bud. Said,
Yes.
YouTube, Jaden, it's harder than English, Afrikaans.
Shit.
Oh, I imagine
Strange
most
days
languages
when
are
the
harder than
monks would
English.
do that.
And I think the one that
wonder what it means.
with which I'm familiar that's easier than English is Spanish, or as easy as English. I don't know anything about Afrikaans though. How many cases do y'all have? Do you have 2 genders or 3?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps.
Czech has 4, which is quite
Meditate on the
interesting. It
animals.
has masculine,
Doesn't
animate,
hurt
and
when I
masculine,
bag some game
inanimate,
along the way.
as well as feminine and neuter.
They're not the sort
Makes
to
it
take
quite an
visitors,
interesting language.
but I never go that high up the path anyway.
He's got.
Some
Well, that's
folk
one of those
who
new
make
hats.
the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
You can read these tablets as you go up. Unfortunately, there is apparently no
something?
achievement for reading every tablet. You know, because German is harder than English, primarily because it has 3 genders, and you say daddy das instead of just the. And, ein, eines, einer, eine,
Restream bud.
einem.
Said, YouTube, Jaden, Afrikaans is made from several languages.
Uh-huh. Oh, this didn't read me everything. You know, as many times as you are a man, have such creed in our academic classes. I wish it would read the whole thing to me. I can only see part of the chat. What's wrong with me now? Am I burdened? Am I burdened? Am I burdened again? I'm burdened again. Sagamol. And I'm still overburdened. Weh. Do I have anything? Anything? What the heck? Where'd all these things come from?
Pixie Plum. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, Pixie Plum. How are you doing? Whoa. That was just sort of mental. I'm peckish and I'm chilly. Yes, I imagine I'm chilly. I probably should have made the trip during the day. Let us see if we can heal ourselves before the wolf gets to us. By the way, Pixie Plum, I had someone on my Instagram who every time I post something about The Sims 4, they feel compelled to tell me that they no longer play The Sims 4, which I find it always funny. And I think of all these Sims streamers, and there's a whole community of us who stream The Sims, and some people only stream The Sims. It's just when they do it every single time, after a while, you start to get the feeling that they're trying to tell you you're a loser for still playing The Sims 4, which is of no interest to me because I play whatever I feel like. And I stream whatever I happen to be playing that day, by the way, folks. So this is not the only game that I stream, but I did do a crazy little post recently where it was downloading the new content, and it was a lot of new content. And I just said, oh my gosh, there's a lot of new content. It's just been loading forever. And I got over 5,000 views on that. And I just went, what? Die already. Oh, it's an ice wolf. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's okay. Okay, I want the ice wolf pellet. I'm always carrying around so many wolf pelts. See, I've got 30 of them. Why do I weigh too much? I don't know. I don't know, let's drop about 15 of them.
Restream Bud.
Look, now I've got
said,
space.
YouTube. Oh, I can't play Skyrim. Because I will take all, what not nailed grinning face I'm always carrying too much.
That's it. Play it outside of survival mode with the toggle god mode on. I'm sure that's what you do, isn't it? You know, in Oblivion, that's what I did because the economic system is so wanky that
Restream
you can't
Bud
hardly get money if you don't
said,
do that.
YouTube. Jaden, why don't you have a lot of subscribers? You are honestly great and very funny.
Oh, thank you. Actually, my problem is that I'm not affiliated yet. I'm not affiliated yet, not because I don't have enough subscribers, in my Twitch channel at least, but rather because I can't get 3 people consistently sitting in my stream that Twitch will count. And so if you can't get 3 people average sitting in your Twitch streams, Twitch will not affiliate you. Then I can't give them all the little extra things that all the people want.
If you're headed up the path
With my
to
YouTube,
higher
I
up
just
path.
haven't put a lot of effort into it yet, but we'll see. Thank you, though. That is such a nice compliment. Thank you so much.
Restream Bud
Just a pilgrim.
said,
I'd prefer to leave
YouTube.
it at that.
Jaden, oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay.
All right then.
What? Oh, no, it's okay. I stream for fun. And I remind people, too, you know, if you're affiliated, you get paid for it. It's not a lot, but, you know, you get a little something for it. And so, you know, I don't get paid for this. So I just do this for shits and grins more than anything else, if I may be permitted to say so. So now we're going to come up on these ice trolls, and I want to see if we can circumvent them, because I don't think I will be able to live through it. Right there. And this is the thing, I don't see any way around. Are you with me? Thank you. Now I'm going to call you darling rather than wench.
Restream Bud said, YouTube. Jaden, sorry about that.
Oh my gosh, she totally didn't. Thanks, but that's okay, because, you know, my philosophy in life is that people, I present for them what I do, and then they decide for themselves whether they want to watch it. Oh man, I'm so dead. I have no healing potions. I am so dead. How am I going to get around this thing? And I'm doing no damage to him. Do you think if I put my weapon away, I can run by him? No, my thing is I'm just presenting what I have to present, and people have to decide whether or not they like it, and I can't make that decision for them, of course. So, oh well. If I close
Restream
my eyes
Bud
and just keep going, do you think I
said,
can get by?
YouTube. Jaden, but he does.
Thank you. So I think that this is where the path is.
Restream Bud
Closed my eyes and ran.
said, YouTube. Jaden, I like it.
Thank you. So, my chick might be dying back there, though. Hopefully not. Used to be they couldn't die, you know. First time my follower died, I was quite shocked by it. I was like, no, you're not supposed to be able to die. I can resurrect her, though. I just have to find the cheat codes for her. If I can find what her ID is,
Restream
I can
Bud
resurrect her.
said, YouTube.
There are not a
Jaden,
lot.
there
No,
is
I
not a
don't
lot
know.
of Skyrim players anymore.
Yeah, but you know, the first time I streamed Outward, I didn't have hardly any people either. And then it went on hard sale a couple weeks ago. And I got on and streamed that to show people what that looked like. And I had a pretty good turnout that day, which was quite nice. So yeah, I guess when I played Mirage, I streamed Mirage at one point, and I didn't get a big turnout on that either, and that had just come out. So I don't know. I think it's more my style than even in the games. For the Pillars of Eternity, for a while there, I had quite a lot of people turning out, especially on Friday evenings. I'd get up to 7 people sitting in my stream.
Restream
there's
bud.
a lot of reading in that. I
Said,
had the impression people like listening
YouTube.
to me read.
Okay, have a nice day and good game. I must
take
go.
care of yourself.
Be glad to be your subscriber.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Listen, you take care of yourself, okay? And check in every once in a while. We'll know that you're still kicking. Try not to let it get to you psychologically too, okay? I really am so sorry. I am so glad to have you as a follower, and I want to keep up with your story, with what's going on with you, okay? So now we need to put this guy's... We need to put his food in here. There it is. Okay. So before we freeze to death, let's get inside here. So this is where you get to train. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Restream bud. Said, YouTube. Jaden, my connection might break here, so
Okay.
sorry if I disappear.
Okay, I'll know at least, that you, what has happened to you. That's good. So now we've made it all the way up to the top, and we're going to start our training as the Dragonborn. Most of you know this. You've played this game.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have
I'm
the gift.
answering your summons.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Boom! Strike us with the power of your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I have to wait. See, my person's never satisfied. She's cold, she's too warm.
Don't be
so I don't know.
afraid. Your shout
I'm not
will
afraid.
not
I'm
harm.
letting it.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
This is the other reason why we play video games.
I
If
am
we're
Master
honest with
Anvil.
ourselves and
I
everyone
speak
around us.
for the Greybeards.
Gives us a good
Now,
feeling too.
tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I usually pick this one. It's just my own character, but I want to
We
find
are
out what
here
it means to be
to guide you
Dragonborn. We
in
need to
that
play our orc,
pursuit.
not ourselves.
Just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
And y'all think about, follow me on YouTube or in the Twitch if you're in there, or both. Like I said, I'd be found in Instagram and Steam as well under that Craig Girl. Also in the Ubisoft platform, I could be found under that Craig Girl.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortals.
Presumably I won't be the last either.
Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
What's up, baby?
You are the only one that has been reviewed thus far. That is all I can say.
Okay, so who
Restream
are you? What
bud.
is this place?
Said,
thank you.
YouTube.
Ways
Jaden, I have subscribed.
Really am.
stand
And
in
I don't know.
high
I guess we'll
Hrothgar,
see if the
slopes
YouTube channel
of
picks up or
Kinnared's
not. You know, it takes
sacred
time for people to find you.
Here we commune with
And it
the
takes
voice
time for them
of
to
the
decide
sky.
whether or not they like your
We
content,
strive to
which is,
achieve
I think, the
balance
good thing about
between
me
our inner
doing
and
the
outer selves.
live streaming on YouTube, so that people can experience me live as opposed to dead, presumably. It is a strange turn of phrase.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have
I'm
the
gonna take my
inborn
earphones
gift.
out for just a second
But
because it's
do
cold
you
here
have
in
the
Germany,
discipline
but
and temperament to follow the path laid out?
I didn't have
for
my
you?
sweater on yet.
That remains to be seen.
I start out in the
Without training,
mornings
You have already taken the first steps
being
towards
impervious to the cold.
projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
Ooh,
Thus,
cool.
your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words
Teach me
of
how to say
power.
hello, how are you?
All shouts
Don't
are
attack
made
me.
up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become
My chick's too
progressively
weak, that's
stronger.
why I'm a weenie butt.
Master
Usually I'm
Einarth
not that
will
way.
now teach you roll. the
Wait till she
second
gets
word
stronger.
In unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
What do we head here? Ah, I thought I just had to walk over it.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life.
So I'm only quiet for the moment because we're doing this sort of
As part of your
what's my
initiation,
here?
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of roll.
That's the point where you need to hold your arms up.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thing. Use your roll to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Winch, you need to get out of the way. At least she's alive. I'm glad to see that. I wasn't sure. So where's the next target?
Again. Use both fus and roll.
I'm trying. I just
Together
try
they
to
will
get
make the
so I don't
shot
hit my
more
chick. Wah. Oops. That was rather abortive. Did it count? Okay, so neither one of those counted. I wish she would get out of the way. That's rather annoying. Now you. So this is.
You learn quickly.
Again, thank you to all of you who are joining me or watching this as a past broadcast. Appreciate it. We did primarily come here to laugh at me as I game. That's fine.
Impressive. Your thumb is
I
precise.
laugh at myself,
You show
so
great
that's cool.
promise, Dragonborn.
Oh, thank you very much.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Bori. Remember that O is short because there's two R's. Bori. Nicht Bori. Bori. I always sound like I know what I'm talking about. Listen,
Let's
do me a
get going.
favor.
Go
Wait
on
here.
ahead. I'll stand guard.
I don't have to worry about you every 2 seconds. So that's where we would go if where we will go when we're high enough level. But we
Now
can't
see
yet.
how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Excellent.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
That seems to be a widespread thing now, gifting. I think it was always the thing in British English anyhow. I found it really annoying when it started. Okay,
Now we
so
will see how quickly
now we need to go over here into our magic, down into our shouts, and swap over to
you
this one.
shout.
Wisebot.
And
Said.
stand.
2 viewers, plus 1, alarm clock 2 hours 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Okay, what he's saying is, as soon as I open the gates,
Master
this
Bori.
feller's gonna show me how this works. See?
Now,
So when they
your
open the
turn.
gates, we have to
Stand
shout.
next to
Restream
me.
bud.
Master Bori will
Said.
open the gate.
YouTube.
And
Jaden, I'm back.
Woo!
To pass
Hi.
through before it closes.
It's really weird how the YouTube shows there are no people watching, and it only showed one person watching even when our soldier was still there. It took me a while to figure out when I very first started this game, figure out what they wanted from me.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is
Restream bud.
Disturbing.
I've
Said.
heard the stories of
YouTube. Jaden, hey.
But to see
Hi,
it for
Jaden.
myself-
So welcome back.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready
Well,
for your last
You're in
trial.
trouble.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way
Ostengraf.
of the voice.
One of my people did that. Okay, why are the dragons
No
returning?
doubt,
Does it have something
the
to do with
appearance
me?
of a dragon born at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing
Restream
your
bud.
voice, and
Said.
soon your path will be very
YouTube.
clear.
Jaden, I have a few followers on Instagram. What about you?
Oh, I have like, I don't know, 280 something. That's primarily because I kicked all the graphic designers off at one point, which was over 70 of them. It was ridiculous. I like a freaking plague on mankind.
Good.
Okay.
Then you will be ready for
Restream
whatever
bud.
lies ahead.
Said. YouTube. Jaden, cool.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the
Oh,
first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's
Oh, I'm the wrong
mastery
person to
of the
choose
voice
then.
eventually
My
overcame
orc's definitely going to
all
use it for her
opposition,
own glory.
and the way of the voice.
Just saying. No, I don't have a huge following on Instagram, which is fine too. Like I said, you know, I offer what I offer. I get followed by a lot of fashion and travel sites, which is just really weird.
Restream bud.
They're only for
Aye.
Said.
Our leader
YouTube.
Martinax
Jaden,
stands
LOL.
alone on the peak of
and the
front
travel
of the
sites I
world.
almost understand because
When your
I
voice
love
can
to
open the
travel.
path,
And
you
I
will
do
know
post
you are
pictures
ready to
and,
speak to
and
him.
videos of various places here in East Germany and in Czechia and stuff, you know, sometimes even from Poland. But
As I said, you will know you are ready. And
Okay.
your voice can open
Um,
the path to him.
but the fashion ones escape me. I have no fashion sense.
Dragons have always been able to shout.
Just being maybe
Language
that's
is
why they
intrinsic
follow me
to
in the
their
hopes
very
of,
being.
of
There is no difference
teaching
in
me
the dragon
some
tongue
fashion
between
sense.
debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in
My
great
partner
need,
thinks they're looking for
the goddess
inspiration from
Kinnereth
me.
granted us the
I can't
ability
see
to
where they would
speak
get any.
as dragons do. Most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood,
Oh.
and you learn it almost without effort.
You don't bite Mama's lips.
Restream bud.
That's
Said.
mean.
YouTube.
You
Jaden, I
do
do
the
fishing
fishing?
content.
You know what? I have not gotten the hang of the fishing content in this thing.
Sky, guard you.
Uh-huh. At least I'm not cold up here. There's that. Okay, we're done
We
here.
going?
Yep.
Lead the way.
So she's a veteran fighter. I
Restream
usually
bud.
prefer to take the guy.
Said. YouTube. Jaden IRL.
Oh, in real life you do. Oh, I had a boyfriend once who took me fishing once.
Restream bud. Said.
Not game.
YouTube.
Gotcha.
Jaden,
Gotcha.
not game.
Gotcha. And my boyfriend Lee took me fishing one time. It just wasn't really my bag. So I'm
Restream
hyperactive.
bud.
It's hard for me to sit
Said,
still and quiet.
YouTube. Jaden yet.
Men in Kentucky, they love to fish. Seriously. And wrestling. Or wrestling as we call it. Cars. Yeah. So why am I losing stamina steadily? So now we got to get past, the worst part is, let's save this, because we're going to have to get past that stupid troll again, unless, we don't want to fall though. Oh, there's my stomach again. So, we don't want to fall, but we might want to
Restream
take
bud.
way down.
Said, YouTube. Jaden slowly.
That's good advice. That's excellent advice. Slowly and carefully. That is excellent advice. Yes. Like that. This is how much I don't want to meet that troll again. I'm gonna go straight down the mountain. Looky, there's the village. Yee.
Restream bud. Said, YouTube. Jaden and carefully.
Your English is really good. So was our Ukrainian soldier. I was quite interested to see how good his English was. Y'all's English is very good, by the way. Compliments. And like I said, I appreciate it. I do. Unfortunately, my son was so cute when he was little. He said when he was like 3, I guess he was 4, somewhere right around, before he could speak really, really well, he said to me he wanted to learn all the languages of the world so he could talk to everybody. I thought
Restream
that was a
bud.
testament
Said,
to my parenting.
YouTube.
So.
Jaden, thank you.
You're very welcome. Yeah. Now, when my son said that, it warmed my heart. I thought, oh, that means I've got him started off.
Restream
right
bud.
So.
Said, YouTube. Jaden face red heart shape.
Yeah. He's still a sweet little feller. He's not that little anymore, of course, but. Oh, looks like I'm going to be falling anyhow. So let's try to make a controlled fall. This is preferable kinds, right? I'm surprised I'm not slipping down. Pleasantly surprised. They seem to have overhauled that system as well, so that you can actually get down. Yes, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, just saying. So let's go see this feller whose delivery we made. Oh. Those are cultists, by the way.
You there.
And we don't have our chick because we went straight down the mountain.
Then it is too late.
The graybeard seemed
the
to think
lie
so.
has already taken root in the hearts.
Ah!
So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver.
I don't think that's
When Lord
logical.
Mirac appears, all shall bear witness. None
Lord
shall
who?
stand to oppose him.
Never
At least the guards are helping me. Ah, me without that many potions. Bugga. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Okay, so what do we have here? We have stamina, we have stamina, we have stamina. I know I had some healing left. Ah! I had more healing left than... Oh, there's one. Okay, is it me or am I not... It's not working again. I guess it is.
Whatever you need.
Cool. Glad the guards were there. Why does the music sound almost like Star Wars? Is it just me? Well, at least their gear is worth something, right?
It's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I'm in Riverwood.
Oh, what happened?
Oops.
Ah, dead body.
Yep, dead body. Get used to it, kid. Yes, I'm keenly aware of that. I need you to carry some stuff for me.
What do you need to take?
How am I ended up in Riverwood? Bugga. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Hoo-do. That's actually not. Oh, that looks so cute on you. You can keep it. I'm in Riverwood. Will, I'll be buggered. I came down the mountain to the wrong place.
It means so much to us.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
Yeah, with a freaking claw on the counter. That's all that changed.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
The guy is so melodramatic. It's unbelievable. So let's see. What have we got that we can get rid of? Oh, wow. That weighs way more than I thought it did. Oh, no. I have a home, but we can't fast travel anymore. Because I'd like to keep a sample of those. Frankly. Somebody's going to ask us to get some bear pelts. Actually, it was a gal in Iverstead. We missed her this time somehow. We have to turn this quest into another gal. Those really weigh me down.
Restream bud.
The other thing that weighs me down is the butterfly wings.
YouTube. Jaden, how old are YK?
How old am I? I'm over 50. I've been gaming forever. Still don't seem to be very good at it, do I? Let's sell some of this poison, shall we? Oh, some of them said potion. Oh well.
Restream
My
bud.
brain just shuts off
Said.
between the two.
YouTube.
How
Jaden
old are
no.
you? By the way, out of curiosity. Yeah, no, I've had a fairly full life already. I've lived actually 2 or 3 lives, I feel like sometimes. And still, what I love is this perception that anyone over 50 has already gotten old. I can tell y'all, having been younger and being this age, it doesn't feel any different, and I'm not slowing down yet. So I think I got another good 15 years in me before I start to slow down. Now we need to make our way back to the bugger me over here. This is see, and this is something has happened to this game. There's a bug. If I right click, see how my thing just sort of flicks over there, and left clicking. I'm not trying to fast travel. I'm trying to mark it. Creeps. So that's where we need to get to. Let's open our
Restream
map and try to assess.
Said. YouTube. Jaden age does not weigh you down when you game a lot.
It doesn't. And I say there, we can generally we can break people into 2 kinds of people. There are those who are old when they are 20 and those who are 20 as they age. So, we have to go through Helgen then. So be it. We might be about high enough level, or we will be soon, to maybe be able to tackle those guys in Helgen. Let's go stay the night at the inn. Oh, that's hunger, isn't it? And what do we have marked here? Okay, we're not doing that yet. Oh. Yes, I suppose I could read those things that I stripped off their dead bodies. There we go. Board the vessel.
Restream bud.
Northern Maiden Dock
Said.
at
YouTube.
Raven Rock.
Jaden, you can be 200 years old and still game.
Oh yeah. Well, and I think that there's a lot of things that keeps you young in life and keeps you with a young mentality. But what I hate is pathetic when people go, they say things like, I'm 46 years young, it betrays to you the fact that they feel old. Otherwise, they wouldn't say they're that many years young. So we're not doing this one yet, by the way. It's going to be too hard. So let's take that off. We could go back to our farm and recruit a farmhand. Do we have the money now? By the by. We do. Ooh. We also need to get back to that other village and take care of that. But our farmstead, by the way, is over here. You cannot fast travel in the survival
YouTube. Mode. Jaden, you sound like you're 25 years old.
Now, I be honest with you, I don't feel any, except that I have a lot more life experience. I don't feel any different than I did when I was like, I don't know, 22, 21, sometimes 17. It's really pathetic. But then again, you know, to be fair about it, technically I'm autistic, and that probably plays a role in it. What I love is that I see the world with a childlike wonder, which some people find disturbing, interestingly enough. Germans think that that is my passionate nature combined with my childlike wonder for the world. They find that disturbing for some reason.
Restream bud.
Not gonna be going up that way.
YouTube. Jaden, that's good.
Yeah, you know, I figure the cultural hang-ups over here are not my problem, to be honest with you. So, I want to go up this road right here, so I guess we'll have to go around. Yes, I see you, handsome. I have a baby bunny here. I say baby, he's actually, he'll be 5 in April, but he's still one of my babies. To be on this road anymore. I don't have a reason, I just don't want to. Any of the rest of you, if you get out and use your body, I'm one of these people, I like to do what I call rough hiking, where you are not just walking. Here in Germany, there's a lot of wander paths where you are just on flat surfaces, let's say it that way. And I like to do rough hiking, where you get out and you pick your way across the terrain. Oh, we discovered a mine. Wheel.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Yeah. Do you wanna take them on? Except I think I'm still fairly overweight. I think you could probably carry some stuff, though.
You picked up bad time.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, that was easy. One smart smack with my great big huge hammer. There it is. So, yeah, no, I love gaming. I think that gaming probably does keep people young. By the way, that's just gonna, if you activate that, that just puts the torch in and out. It doesn't actually like open a secret door or something the way that you might think, the way that I would think. What the devil did you do, wench? All the rocks had fallen already. Sagamoy.
What was that?
What was that? Intruders. Seriously? Why are you on your knees? Well, the people are easy. That is interesting, isn't it? Because, man, that saber-toothed tiger just tore the hoopies out of me. I just... Butter. You could probably use that for cooking. They've got nothing that looks like it's worth carrying.
Restream bud.
Find a pick
said,
somewhere in here.
YouTube. Jaden, if they walk in the rocks, they get damaged.
That's about what it looks like, doesn't it? It's like, dude, I barely touched you. I don't need any iron. was hoping for something a little bit more exotic, actually. Is this iron as well? I have so
Wisebot
far run across two.
said, 2 viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 2 hours 22 minutes and 53 seconds.
Damn thing has always given me a smiley face. I don't even know.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, there is just iron.
Yeah, I think this is, oh, it's a tattered journal. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. Is that what people do when they get stressed? I thought it was the other way around. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? I don't know, but you left me a coin purse. They didn't pay you very well. It certainly wasn't worth losing your life over. Good God. He was right about the supports, though.
I thought we had a guard posted outside. Is someone there?
You did. He's dead. I think they're twins, aren't they? I love that. Like I said, the battle system sucks in this. It always has. We all know that. But it's not a battle simulator, as I am fond of telling people. I said they don't have anything spectacular, and I already weigh enough. I will have to eat something soon again, though. Oh, that red is starting to encroach, isn't it? Okay. That took care of the hunger factor there. So that's the bridge that we dropped. There does not seem to be anything of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. I don't know if y'all played those old Clue games. It's called Cluedo in German. Now we came from there, so we'll go here. I'm very proud of myself. I generally have no sense of direction.
What was that?
Oh. I think he doesn't see us. They really are not very sturdy fillers, are they? The challenge to the survival mode is me always wondering what in the devil is hurting me now. Oh. My brain went into a different game, by the way. I was playing something else. I think Morrowind used to have the left mouse button was interaction. Wooden staff of shaming. Sounds like some sort of a sex game prop. We'll take that. What? People are sitting there going, what? I'm a weirdo. There's nothing of interest here. At least she stands back. Lydia's right on your rump roast, and so you bump into her every 2 minutes. More iron. I think you're right, Jaden. I think there's going to be nothing but iron in here.
Restream Bud said, YouTube,
What?
Jaden what?
I just said the staff of shaming sounds like it's some sex game prop. Talk about inappropriate. Like I said, what's inappropriate is some of the things I say.
Someone there?
0__Sophia. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome.
Restream Bud said. YouTube.
Who's still hitting
Jaden
me?
MMMH.
Who's still hitting me? Damn. Yeah.
Take you.
Now I need to see the other one. I can't hit something I can't see.
Let's see you put up a fight.
Where are you, wench? Come on. Is she fighting against my gal? How's that? She's gonna fling her pointy sticks at me until I make my way over here. Oh, she's hardier than those fellers in the armor. I think so.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden, don't break the keyboard.
Oh, dude, you hadn't seen anything. You should see me when I get all head up, beating on my keyboard. Then all of a sudden the screen's upside down or something crazy, you know? Like, what? First time I did that, all of a sudden my screen was upside down. Like, I had to look online with an upside down screen to see what keyboard shortcut does that. That's been years ago. Like I said, I have quite a temper. It's hilarious for the people around me, although it's not really very funny for me, but, you know, hey. Do I have any, do I have salt piles? I don't think I do.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden he.
Banging on the frickin' keyboard. That's the worst thing about being autistic. People around
Restream
me,
bud.
it's funny to watch
Said.
people about.
YouTube. Jaden, don't choke.
Don't choke, yeah. On the staff of shaming. Shrunken, what happened to you? You've been awful quiet today, or did you bugger off? Shrunken usually likes to joke about how he lives in my shoes, because he's just that small. Why do I feel like I'm doing this in a very haphazard manner? Because I probably am, knowing me. Will, don't knock me. Oh, thank you. With her, at least she, honey, I need to get by you. Honey, I need to get by you. This is one of the most
Restream bud.
things in this game. Honey,
Said.
I need to get by you.
YouTube.
Bugger
Jaden,
me.
no. When you coughed.
Oh.
Not the
Oh.
stick.
Oh, I thought we were back to the stick. That's not fun. So, well, now I'm kind of glad she blocked me. You out of my way now? Oh, for pity's sake.
Restream bud.
Amend what
Said.
I'm about to say.
YouTube. Jaden, no. EH.
I'm actually looking for salt piles. Is there a cook pot here? No. Well, but I got some food out of it, so that's okay. It's really kind of makes it nice because usually the food and the drink are completely worthless to you. And so adding the survival mode just makes them useful, which I think is good. I don't think I have anything that needs iron to update it. Oops, watch. Do they have a stretchy racky thingy? Oh, so now we need to sleep and then we can level up. It's the other thing about survival mode is you have to sleep to level up. We saw some cots upstairs. Let me go visit one of those, if you recall correctly. There we go. And that way we'll be well rested too.
Headhunter Rafk.
Okay.
Thanks for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Glad to see everybody here, by the way. Good to have you here. So what are we doing? I don't bring my magicka up very often. I need to work on my health and stamina, and then I can get around to my... What they've done too, by the way, is here You cannot, used to be, you could bring these up still. Like, see my one-handed? Okay, it takes 40 now instead of 30, was what I was trying to say. To level these up. Okay, this one's only 30 still. Okay, that's cool. Ah.
Sassy Pants _96.
Sassy Pants. Oh, I love it.
Welcome to my channel. Headhunter Rafk.
Hattie.
Welcome to my channel.
That's actually one of the ways I describe myself in one of my, I think it might be in the threads from the Instagram.
Restream Bud.
Little Miss Sassy
Said,
Pants from Kentucky.
YouTube. Jaden okay. Cool.
I love it. I love it. Okay. So I think we've finished this place. Let's look. Oops. It was already on the local map. No. Make sure that we've got that, but beyond that I think we have finished this. You know what that is? That's up there. It's just up here. I think. Oh, and I'm mistaken. Just want to make sure that I've visited all the parts of this place. Now we're going toward where I want to double check.
Restream Bud.
That staff of shame
said, YouTube,
sort of
Jaden get the mace of Malag BAL.
The Malag Ball? Yeah. She's still too low of a level for that kind of thing yet.
Restream Bud. Said, YouTube, Jaden at Markoth.
Imagine the trek it's going to be out to Markoth from here. We're in survival mode, folks, in case you just joined us.
Restream Bud.
Orc. I started her
said,
for this purpose.
YouTube, Jaden Nulu.
See? And the fast travel, see? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location.
Logan
That's
Blue 69.
True. It's just not
Welcome
available.
to my channel.
So, Hetty, welcome. You just cannot fast travel in survival mode, period. That's just all there is to it. So now we have a little quest we need to turn it over here.
Restream
we came
Bud.
down the mountain to avoid
said,
the troll and came on
YouTube,
the wrong side.
Jaden get the carriage.
You know what? Do the carriages work? Because when I first started playing this game, Lord knows when that was, they did not actually, the carriages didn't actually work. Can't go around it, can't go through it, might as well go over it. That's me, I'm dope.
Restream Bud.
See if we can...
Said, YouTube, Jaden yes.
Does it work now? I know you need gold for it, but now I had, in the beginning, I had tried to use it and it didn't do anything. The one at White March? White Run? Mache? Oh. The worst thing is that my brain rarely works purely in German or English, but when I'm streaming, I seem to do a pretty good job, so that's okay.
Restream Bud.
That's where we
said,
began.
YouTube, Jaden try again? Logan Blue 69. Said,
Hi.
Pixie up 17 cat wave, Pixie up 17 cat wave, Pixie up 17 cat wave,
Hetty,
Pixie
Hetty,
up 17 cat wave. Pixie Plum.
You know, I used
said,
to...
At Logan Blue 69 Pixie up 17 Lerva, Pixie up 17 Lerva, Pixie up 17 Lerva, Pixie up 17 Lerva.
I turned off I used to have this old thing that would actually get upset when y'all would do that, but I turned it off because I think it's cute and I think you should be able to express yourself in the chat. Howdy y'all, howdy Pixie Plum, howdy Eddie Logan Blue. I haven't seen, I saw Pixie Plum was in here the other day, but now then Logan, I haven't seen you for quite a while.
Said,
how you been
YouTube,
doing?
Jaden what the hell?
It's a Twitch streamer thing.
Restream Bud. Said, YouTube, Jaden I mean, what the hell?
It really is. It's a Twitch streamer thing. feel flattered. So I just want to make sure, I keep going back and forth here, but what I need to do is I need to cut through here. Okay, because we can't use the fast travel. You suck. By the way, y'all need to go follow these guys. Okay, they stream also, and they're I think Pixie Plum, you do primarily the Sims 4, but Jordan, I can't think what you stream normally. Give it a holler in the chat. I can't give y'all a shout out because I'm still not affiliated, because I don't usually have enough people sitting in my stream that Twitch counts. Even today, 2 of my people are in YouTube, and I'm very glad for that, and 2 are in Twitch. So that's counted. If y'all go into the Twitch channel, you'll see there's always more people sitting in there than what Twitch counts. I get lurkers, and I feel flattered that people like to lurk in my channel and just listen to me. Well, usually there's bandits here. Oh, she said. No, she's not. You are. Hammer to the kidney. Yeah. Look at, I'm right on the edge again. But of course I can give stuff to her if I find anything that looks like it's... That'd be
Restream Bud said,
I'm still here.
YouTube, Jaden, you know Marik.
I know who? Mara, apparently not. I'm gonna go with apparently not. So let's give her that. Give her that. Wow, that helps some. What really helps, you'd be amazed. You think to yourself, oh, those butterflies don't weigh that much. The dangerous heart. This is really, if you look at these, Einzel, so individually, they don't weigh that much. Oh, I hate that. I hate
what
that.
What do you need to take?
Restream Bud
I hate that.
said, YouTube, Jaden, he is the cultist leader.
Ah! Now it's been too long. So, bear. The money doesn't weigh. That's good. I'm trying to give her some of this stuff so I don't weigh so much. Another wolf pelt. I seem to collect these wolf pelts without even, just effortlessly. Oh yes, I need to give that to her father, and I didn't find him when I went up there. Oh, tea. Give her the staff of shaming. Okay, so there we go. So how is everyone today anyhow? Hope things are looking good over on your side of the world, your part of the wilderness. Excellent. So we did get through there. That'll shorten our thing as long as we... Well, and we did kill that one kitty cat, but I have no
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, no, not again.
The kitty cat thing? No. Were you talking about my hunger?
Restream Bud said, YouTube,
Jaden,
not the staff.
Okay, confess it though. Staff of shaming sounds like some kink prop. Okay, I mean, if you're 100% honest with yourself and everyone around you, you know it sounds like a kink prop. Oh, my partner standing here walked into the room, doesn't speak enough English to know what a kink prop is, I hope. It's my sincere hope in life. So we are trying to make our way around back over to Iverstead.
Restream Bud said, YouTube,
yeah.
Jaden, maybe.
You never know. That's the thing, you know. And what's really funny is if you speak to him directly in English, he pretends like he doesn't understand.
Restream Bud
if he's just listening,
said,
he understands
YouTube,
quite a bit. So.
Jaden a bit.
We're doing well. Okay. I want to make sure because we're freezing here, and eventually that's going to start to take its toll on our health. Because we are in survival mode, folks, as I said. And thank you for joining me. Appreciate it. Love having y'all in my stream. Not just saying that either. I am really thrilled.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Have you?
Take a look.
Well, show me what you got. Let's see what you got. Rabbit legs, raw ones, though. I don't have any cooking possibilities. Oh, pooper scoopers. And I gave her all my stuff. I could have sold this chick some stuff. Ugh. No, you. I'll be able to sell it somewhere else, too. Yeah, I'm starting to pull into my bones here, isn't it? Bugger.
Wisebot
Bugger.
said, 3 viewers, plus 1, alarm clock 2 hours 43 minutes and 17
Twitch,
seconds.
by the way, that it's telling you. As you can see, there's actually 5 viewers in here at the moment. Well, you may not be able to see it. It's in the restream. And plenty of people lurking in the channel. Woohoo! So.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden free food.
Free food, yeah. Woohoo! We could ride the horse, but I don't really want to steal somebody else's horse. I don't think that needs to be. Wow. It's going to take us some time to get down out of these. These are the foothills, you would call them, since we're by the mountain.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden and the hunter.
I didn't see any point in attacking her. That's what I thought they were.
The Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Restream Bud
excellent, ladies.
said,
Carry on.
YouTube, Jaden free food.
Yeah, I know. I could get some free food out of that, but the question is, do I really need to do that? And would my orc do that? You know? And the answer is, it'd be kind of pathetic. You know? Iverstead. Lovely weather we're having. What's up, sweetness? I have a baby bunny,
Restream
as I
Bud
said here.
said,
coming and begging from me.
YouTube, Jaden yes.
Now, if I was playing one, well, now I don't know. Even my Nord wouldn't do that. My Nord wouldn't find that to be very honorable.
Restream Bud
but
said,
I have a wood elf.
YouTube, Jaden she would.
Oh, you think my? I really don't think that my orc would find that to be honorable. You're not very smart, are you? Seriously? Oh, you got one too. How nice. One for each of us. So let's this is
Restream
you see it's starting to damage my health.
Said, YouTube, Jaden yes.
See, my health's not going to recover any more than that. It is just not. And the reason I've got my weapon put away is
Restream
I'm moving slowly enough as
said,
it is.
YouTube, Jaden it would be.
It would be. It would be very dishonorable actually to just kill the hunter to steal her food. Seriously, she's just trying to get by. Oh, we're starting to come down out of the foothills. See, we're warming up, and interestingly enough, it looks
Restream
like our
Bud
health is recovering
said,
some more.
YouTube, Jaden the hunter is weak, you're strong.
Yeah, which makes it really kind of pathetic. You know, a fair fight is good. I felt bad about killing those guys in armor when I just killed them with one swift strike. At least the chick held out longer. It's kind of pathetic. But there it is. Okay, so we are almost there. Let's take the shortcut. That's usually disastrous. So let's save. Okay. We may not be the best gamers in the world. Well, I'm not, but we don't need to be the stupidest. Oh, beehive. Was holding my breath because I figured I was going to get... Yes, I am getting hungry, but the town is right there. Oh. Seems that the deer are contemplating the sign, deciding which way they're supposed to go. That's quite interesting. Love when the animals get to be more intelligent.
Restream Bud said,
I'm supposed to deliver.
YouTube, Jaden get a crossbow.
She's not going to be using a crossbow?
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
But crossbows are, yeah,
Restream
that's Dawn.
Bud
Yeah, exactly.
said,
Got to get down to the Dawn
YouTube,
Guard.
Jaden
Yep.
Dawn Guard DLC.
Yep, and then you can grab them for Shits and grins. My Nord actually had one, so maybe we will do that eventually. This must be the new one. Okay, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sikir, and I have the honor to be, or of being, the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of
Jaden,
land...
where the hell did he come from?
He finds you no matter where you are. It's is unheimlich. You ask yourself if you are being watched. Somebody's clearly watching you. My paranoia sets in. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services be useful to me.
Said YouTube Jaden Grocklaza.
Grocklaza, yeah, that's her name. It's kind of a cool name, I think. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siegfried of Falkreath. Yep, that's the name of my orc that I created to try out the survival mode that I pathetically did not try out all these years. I would be ashamed, but I can't be bothered. And there is a gal here in this town, who has a quest for us to find bear pelts. We need to find her.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that deliver? Quite a climb, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Anyway, much appreciated.
I didn't count the steps, though. I don't know if they're really worth 7,000. I'm not quite.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Restream Bud. Said YouTube Jaden, very cool. Crocklaza.
I hope you can do something about them.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Good gad! You just walk in the door and you get set upon by these people. That was disturbing. Who's she? Are you the one who gives me the quest?
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
Wow, you're pretty pissed.
My business is falling apart. My apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Okay, I'm going to make a sexist comment. Don't you have a husband that you can complain to?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pets from anywhere in Skyrim.
Oh, my baby's
I'll
thirsty.
gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Just a second, let me get some water real quick for my baby. That could be why he's been up begging at me. Him's thirsty little boy. I have a rabbit here, my sweet baby. Trying to keep him comfortable so he can keep enjoying his
Restream
life.
Bud.
Okay.
Said YouTube Jaden he.
The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them.
I can't resist sometimes. It's really pathetic. Should be deeply ashamed of myself. Okay. So how are the bears ruining your business?
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits.
Restream Bud. Said YouTube Jaden he.
The right size. Costs me too much time and money.
Okay, so have you already told me what you want from me?
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Poor bears. I mean, come on, folks. It's just their nature. Of course they jump up on their back legs and claw the trees. Crazy winch. I will have cause, however, over time, to kill bears, and then I will bring...
Restream Bud. Said YouTube Jaden 10 bear pelts.
No, and I only have 2 at the moment. But I'm not going to go out and hunt down the bears and kill them for extra, because I think she's just a lunatic. My person has my bear.
We don't get many visitors.
I'm still here.
Unless they're headed up to
what do you need to take?
She has my bear pelts, actually. See, I've got 2, which is not much, but
let's go.
As I said, I'm not going to go out and kill them for extra. just because she wants it. Okay, so that's what I came to this town
Restream
to do.
bud. Said.
Town is
YouTube.
generous.
Jaden he.
This is a, what would you call it in English? In German it's a cough. So the homeless guy over there, that's also a bit of a quest. We want to go back to our farm too and hire a farmhand though, so let's go do that. I think they call it a plantation. Plantation is really grandiose. It's a
Restream bud.
farm. I would definitely
Said.
not call it a plantation.
YouTube. Jaden Kauf.
Cough. Yeah, in German it's a cough. I can't think what the English word is for that. You know, when it's just a piddly little
As if Skyrim
little
didn't have enough
town.
outside.
Town is
Now
glorified.
I've got mercenaries from Hammerfest
When it's a piddly settlement. Dare I ask what you were doing down there?
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Oh yeah, baby. I
Restream
got stuff
bud.
Shaming too.
Said. YouTube. Jaden Wood.
People are like, what? Oh, Riften. We need to go back toward Riverwood because actually
Restream bud.
we're going
Said.
somewhere
YouTube.
else.
Jaden Village.
No, there's another word to the word that I'm looking for is what you're doing is you're insulting it. The German word for village is Dorf, but if you say it's a Kaff, that's like it's a pissy little, you know. Jeez, this is a real cough.
Restream bud.
I can't
Said.
think of the word.
YouTube. Jaden show him how dangerous you are.
Oh, that guard? I pull out my staff of shaming. Oh, I'm going to have that for as a running gag for a while, aren't I? My daughter was here yesterday with her boyfriend. They're going
Restream
to
bud.
Carnival.
Said. YouTube.
No, not the
Jaden
staff of
Nulu.
shaming. Seriously. But I kept telling my daughter what she needed was a French maid costume. They're going to Carnival, which is similar to Halloween here in Germany. It's actually to drive away the
Restream bud.
the winter. Is
Said.
what it's for.
YouTube. Jaden not a freaking gain.
The French maid costume? I don't know. It could be a lot of fun. She opted for the pirate one and seemed to be strangely disappointed that I didn't have more pirate paraphernalia. I mean, I have the hat and eye patches. What do you want from me? I told her to just grab some earrings, put a different one in each ear. You know? I have 3 so holes in each ear on each side. Oh, are they eating that wolf? That's like really weird. So the hardest thing about being in survival mode is not being able to fast travel. It makes it kind of tedious, I think, but that's just me. Again, anyone watching this as a past broadcast or sitting in my stream, welcome to my stream. If you like my content, follow me. I am that Craig girl pretty much everywhere. YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, yeah, I don't know, Steam, Ubisoft, as I've said. Oh, there is treacherously cold. Oh, this is...
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden
Drop
drop
that
that
freakish
freaking
shit.
staff before you use it for something not meant for it.
What, to shame someone? Does seem to be the purpose of the staff, hence its name. Besides that, my follower has it now, so be up to her. Oh, and I'm freezing myself again. And in this armor, can you imagine? I hope this armor is fur-lined. Okay, we've been there. We've seen
Restream
it at
bud.
least. Hamer's
Said.
shame. See, the Hamer's
YouTube.
shame.
Jaden
That's
good.
what the staff is for. We need to take it into that cave. Yeah, no, she's got a hold of it, so my gal can't start anything anyhow. Get back home, we can store some of the stuff, and got a little bit of extra cash on us already, so we can fix up our farm a little bit more. What we did was we did the quest of the little boy who decides to run off and play soldier or whatever and ends up falling down in the well. And that's how you get that farm. You have to sort of resolve that situation so the ghosts of his family, his mother, father, and himself can move on. It's that type of thing. If you hear rustling in the background, that's my rabbit. I leave paper on the floor for him to sharpen his teeth on and express his frustrations. We have to go through Helgen first, that's true. At least it should be a little bit warmer when we get into Helgen. You'd think that all this running around, you'd think it would warm us up, wouldn't you?
Restream Bud said.
Anyone else?
YouTube. Jaden the weed dragon spawns there.
The weed dragon? I didn't know there was a weed dragon. You gonna sit and smoke it with you or something? That's a strange name for a dragon. I think that might not have been a real dragon. If there was weed involved.
Restream Bud said. YouTube. Jaden no.
Saying. I like the signposts in this game by and large. Like for instance, Riverwood is not actually on the signs yet because you need to go through Helgen to get to Riverwood, right? That's how it is in real life quite frequently. You need to know some of the major cities on the way to whatever your destination is. Ah, now it's warming up. Let's see if it restores our health.
Restream Bud said.
I had the impression
YouTube.
Last time.
Jaden he spawned there when another YouTuber was growing weed.
Ah, see there it is. I knew had to be weed involved in there in that somehow. You keep him distracted, I'll hit him with my hammer.
Restream Bud
Look, it worked.
said. YouTube. Jaden the weed dragon.
The weed dragon. Yes. Was it a dragon made out of weed?
Said.
He hates
YouTube.
weed.
Jaden he hates weed.
Now we get the explanation. Ah, so the YouTuber was smoking weed in Helgen, and the weed dragon came to punish him for smoking weed. Have I understood that right? Oh, I am actually... I did actually heal up a little bit. Oh, as I said, we were there. Y'all remember that, right? At the beginning of this game, you come out of Helgen down this path, presumably. Oh, so it looked different in the beginning, didn't it? And we can see that from there. I am actually healing some. That is interesting. I guess it is frostbite then.
Said. YouTube.
So
Jaden he attacked the wheat grower at Golden Hill Plantation.
That was weird. But it certainly makes the game feel like it's alive, doesn't it? Come on, what? Where are those people going? So we're not actually, technically, we're not wanting to head directly there. Where we're heading is here. It's just that if you look at the terrain in between, our choices are to make our way down here and around there, okay? Or to make our way up to Whiterun and then down there. So you know what? Let's take the more adventurous path. We're going to go down into the valley here. We can't go down too sharply. We do need to be careful. We do need to be careful. We do. Well, that doesn't look very promising, does it? Don't knock into me. That's one of the most annoying bugs in this game, is when they bump into you. Now I'm going to go down without you, and you're going to have to find your own way. Ha
Restream Bud said.
Just saying.
YouTube. Jaden eat the raw food.
No. I did that earlier by accident. I hadn't intended to, and I got a tummy ache.
Restream Bud
It gave me some
said.
sort of a disease.
YouTube.
Ew.
Jaden,
Yeah,
it
I
might
know.
kill you.
That's true. It's not the principle in this game is not what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's what doesn't kill you, you know, can make you quite sick. So, okay, we want to go this way. We are navigating ourselves. We have the GPS map, which is, you know, a little bit
Restream
bogus, but
Bud
that's okay. That's part of the
said.
game.
YouTube. Jaden, that is fun.
What, dying? It's fun for you to watch me die.
Restream Bud said. YouTube. Jaden he.
Do you know what that is? That is insert maniacal laugh number 3.
Said. 3 viewers. Smiley face. Alarm clock 3 hours 3 minutes and 59 seconds.
Okay, let's
Restream
go down
Bud
some more.
said. YouTube. Jaden yet.
That was one of my huge things back in the very early days
Restream
of the
Bud
internet, was doing
said. YouTube. Jaden
doing the insert maniacal laugh number, you know, whatever, 5, you know, people are like, which one is that? Like, oh, you know, you need to consult my manual. What? So, that winch will catch up with us eventually. I shouldn't say that. She's very useful. She's even carrying some of my stuff now. Okay. Excellent. So we'll make our way around here. We need to go up here. I know it's not available, you
Restream
numbnuts,
Bud
but if I right click, it just...
YouTube. Jaden, sorry. It'll stop now.
No. Don't stop now. That's okay. Laughing is good. I think that laughter is the best medicine. It helps a lot. I've always said to people, if I can't laugh anymore, you need to run. Because things just then got really serious. So, it's a beautiful river valley. Right? It's lovely. Ooh. Critters. What the heck is this? This
Restream
is like
Bud
my life story,
said.
you know? I just
YouTube.
go...
Jaden ha 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 ha.
This is my life story. I do this all the time, by the way. It's like, I wonder what's over here. Oh, you joined me. How nice. I was just going to go get that bug, you know? Look at, she's taunting the fish. That is too funny. She's taunting the fish. Come on, let's see you put up a fight. We all have to confess that that is really weird, to the point of being quite hilarious. But then again, I'm easily amused, which makes
Restream Bud
pleasant.
said. YouTube. Jaden he.
I just realized, I think you're making fun of my laugh, aren't you? Because that's exactly how I laugh. Oh. Naya. So here's where you can go fishing in the game, by the way. In case you're inclined to.
Restream Bud
Whoa, yeah.
said.
I think we could make it
YouTube.
over
Jaden
here,
maybe.
though. Yeah, that's okay. I am totally not offended.
Restream Bud said. YouTube. Jaden he ha ha ha.
I don't know. Back at you, bud.
Restream Bud
Think we're
said.
gonna be able to. I thought we would make it
YouTube.
up there, but it
Jaden,
doesn't look
sorry.
very promising. No, go for it, dude. Seriously. You are not hurting my feelings, I promise you. I don't seem to have a breathing meter anymore. Am I just like gonna die? Spontaneously combust, or I don't even know. Used to be you had a breathing meter. This is fun for me, exploring this survival mode and all the oddities compared to the normal game. I did though, for years though I thought, oh, I don't know, I don't want to play in survival mode. And now I'm finding it quite fun.
Restream bud.
But
Said.
I'm just sort of a freak.
YouTube.
So that's okay.
Jaden no.
No what? What do you mean no?
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden slowly take damage.
Oh, yeah, well, it would be funnier if I just, you know... Normally you do slowly take damage, but it would be funnier since there's no meter if I just suddenly went... laying their face down in the water, floating.
Restream bud.
Dead man's float.
Said. YouTube. Jaden when swimming.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I was really swimming as much as walking on the bottom. Hey, lass mich, sagamol. OT. So, see if we can get to where we're going. That's sort of broadly
Restream
marks the
bud.
spot, but not really.
Said.
Ooh, there's a pass
YouTube.
through the mountain.
Jaden don't die.
Yeah, I prefer not to die. That's definitely my preference. And I appreciate the encouragement.
Restream bud. Said.
In real
YouTube.
life, yeah, well, I
Jaden IRL.
generally don't have a lot of control over that, but I'm doing my best. Does anyone else get paranoid when they see a shadow on the ground that looks like a dragon? I mean, most of the time it turns out to be a bird, but still, you're just like, nee.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden when choking.
Oh. To the bloated man's grotto, as tempting as that sounds, not.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden no.
So now I see generally where I'm at, because I know there is a giant's camp near my farm.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden high level.
What? You want me to wait to choke to death until I'm high level? This seems very strange. Strangely specific as well. Well, maybe not really specific. It's not like you said wait until you're 18th level and then you can choke to death.
Restream bud. Said.
That would be weird.
YouTube. Jaden leave the stick out of this.
My stick of shaming. So, dead storm cloaks. That's not a good sign. Makes me feel like I should join the Empire. These guys are such losers. They're just spontaneously dying, you know? What's up with that? That's not even worth taking. That might be, though. Everything else is the store. These things are just really completely worthless. And of course,
Restream
the
bud.
shield shows that I'm going to get an
Said.
advantage from it.
YouTube. Jaden yes leave him out of this.
Okay. So, and what the devil is going on here? Oh! Oh! Ah. Interesting. Looks like they were fighting with each other.
You're
You've caught up with me.
FOMO business.
No, sorry. No, you know what? You're right, I am.
Never should have.
Did she kill me? Or did I kill her? Okay. Problem solved.
Restream bud.
I don't know who
Said.
I am anymore.
YouTube. Jaden Uthgard the Unbroken. Run with the stick.
Really? Get as far away from me as you can with that stick. So, I don't like the high elves anyhow. Doesn't matter what character I play. I need to play a high elf at some point just to get over that. Because that's actually, if you're a role player, that's actually a hang up you shouldn't have. It's a general prejudice against an entire group of people. Ah. But I have their stuff and I can sell it for some pretty cash. We need to go back to White March. Want to go home and hire a farmhand. That was my main point and purpose. And maybe upgrade some of my stuff in my home, right? And then we will go to White Marsh and sell some stuff so we can come back and upgrade some more stuff. That sounds rather circular. Oh, we found a road.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube.
Run!
Jaden White a run.
Yeah, the nice thing is, you know, you're going to get to kill those guards eventually if you play with the resistance.
Restream bud.
You need to not get
said.
to
YouTube. Jaden not White Marsh.
I say White Marsh a lot. I don't know why. I do that a lot. That's what you were doing. Du hast mit mir ein bisschen geschimpft, da ich dann White Marsh gesagt hatte statt White Run. Alles klar. You're right too. It's not White Marsh. I don't know why I say that. Brain damage, I'm sure. Probably I was dropped on my head as a child. Y'all seen that giant crab? It doesn't do anything. It's just kind of cool. I mean, you would kind of think there'd be something, I don't know.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden huh.
So if I want to irritate you, all I have to do is just keep calling it White Marsh, right? Turnabout's fair play. There's somebody's monument here. We've been to this already.
Restream bud. Said.
Your car.
YouTube. Jaden Coffee und Milch. Bit.
Kaffee und Milch ist eine gute Idee. Aber Cappuccino wäre eben besser. Stimmt. That's true. But, well, I guess cappuccino kind of is coffee with milk, isn't it? If you think about it.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden J.A.
Yeah. He said J.A. That was really weird. I guess that he doesn't recognize that as a word. It's y'all. Where I live, we are influenced by the Czechs, and so we don't say y'all. We say nu. Because, yes, in Czech is ano, and it gets shortened to no. And then they don't say nine here, they say ne. And Czech no is ne. Fun facts for you. It is interesting. I joke and say I live in the only place in the world where no means
said. Yes. YouTube. Jaden I speak a bit of German.
No. Where is that wench? Not you. The other one. Down into the secret lab. Oh, let's use the alchemy station. So, oh, before I do, let me get my ingredients off of my follower here. Are you getting sick?
Restream bud. Said.
What do you need to
YouTube. Jaden not you. He.
So, let's, I don't want to, the bear pelts obviously are not ingredients anyhow. Oops. It says. I'm not going to experiment with the Daedra heart. That's going to be or those, or that, or those, or. So that's all she had other than the staff of shaming. The infamous staff of shaming. So let's experiment a little bit more. We found quite a few potions so far. Doing pretty good, actually. That didn't do anything. And this is how you find them, folks. No, I had actually thought I was going to eat that. What is it? Can I eat it? What? Fortified conjuration. Ooh, damage magicka. Baby. Interesting. The salt piles we kind of need for food.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, leave the freaking staff out of this.
I keep bringing it back into this. So, wow, I've got 3 out of the 4 properties of that. The vampire dust I don't know anything about yet, and I still don't. And I still don't, but there's that. This is trial and error is how you find out what these various things do. It's fair enough. Skeever tail. I thought I had more skeever tails. I think someone might be ripping off my
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, he has done nothing to you.
What, the staff? It exists. Do you know, when I was a child, I have a brother who's 2 years older than me. And we used to sit in the back of that car going across country, as my parents were always moving all over the place. And my mother would start, you two stop it. He touched me. She looked at me. He breathed on me. She thought about me. Does anyone else have a sibling like that? So for the moment, I'm just experimenting to see what properties we can learn about. Fire salts. Some of these things are just very precious, and I'm not ready to experiment with them yet. What do I know about this one? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough to make experimenting with the eyes sensible. So whenever you've tried it and it has failed, it will disable it in essence. Dragon's tongue. I know it looks like I'm not learning anything, but you know, you can learn 2,000 ways not to make a light bulb. Don't forget that. So this is information as well. See, I've spent a lot of my time pulling the wings off of butterflies, by the way. Just a second. Something has happened here. What has happened? Okay, I'm still streaming, but it flicked over to the other tab, and I don't know why. That was weird. And it was for this exact point and purpose, is to use it to experiment.
Restream Bud
I don't know about this. I know 3
said,
of those, so that'd be worth
YouTube,
it.
Jaden, where's the staff?
See? But you don't want to combine these 2 together. Use the staff on
Restream Bud.
Why shall I shame
said,
her?
YouTube, Jaden, what would happen?
I don't know. We don't know yet. We haven't tried it out. But this one we don't want to use to create the potion of health because it will also damage our magicka. For those of you who do not play this game excessively, yes, okay. Oh, that charred skeever hide produces a healing.
Restream Bud.
Just a second, since
said,
that heals.
YouTube, Jaden,
Yeah,
try
maybe.
the staff.
Not yet. I'm experimenting here first. I want to focus on this, and then we'll go. We can save it and try the staff. This is a good way to find
Restream
it out, 'cause
Bud
we already know 3,
said,
all 4 of the characteristics
YouTube,
of this one.
Jaden,
Wow. Horicao. Okay, we'll do it. Just not right this moment. I'm in the middle of experimenting. You're foiling my evil plans. We actually did get a lot of information here so far. The wheat is, well, I grow wheat out in the field, so, you know, that's not quite so. Crucial. Ah, there we go. See? We know 3 out of the 4 of these. That's interesting. And it shares nothing in common with those. So we've found a lot of information here. Look at that. Regenerate health. Cool. And we still know nothing about this one. Was that not that one here? So I know this part seems boring, but it's also necessary to get the information we need.
Restream Bud said,
Could be that we
YouTube,
know everything about
Jaden
that.
He.
Yeah, I stopped laughing, didn't I? It's just I'm focused, sorry. I just get really hyper focused, so it's like, what? Okay. But this is how we get the information. We fail a ton of times, and every once in a while we succeed.
Restream Bud
So that's
said,
what we want them.
YouTube, Jaden, where is the he? Wise Bud
He is not here
said,
at the moment. I'm focused
3
on
viewers,
this. I will
smiley
do it
face,
again.
alarm clock 3 hours 24 minutes and 38 seconds.
I'm wasting my salt piles here, but I am curious. How much do we know about this one? Moment. No, if we're gonna do the saber-toothed tiger thing, we need to, yeah, we should at least have something we know all the qualities of. It looks like we already have a lot of information there. So we're almost done here, and then we'll move on to something else. But as I said, this is something that kind of needs to be. I have a lot of butterfly wings. We might as well sell those, shouldn't we? Yes, please. Thank you. So, let's save it, and then let's try the staff of shaming. Let's see what the staff of shaming does. Shits and grins, baby. Shits and grins. So, letter. We're going to take that from her. Weapons. Go down to the staff of shaming.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden, for example, using the staff.
She's too powerful for the staff of shaming. I wonder what it does. Creatures and people up to 8th level flee from combat for 60 seconds. Oh, how disappointing. I want
Restream
them to
Bud
drop to their knees.
said,
Yeah,
YouTube,
I
Jaden
agree. I want them to drop to their knees in shame. That's why it's called a staff of shaming.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden makes you flee.
That kind of sucks, doesn't it? How terribly anticlimactic. Wench, you need to get out of the way. These are some of the things that still annoy people, especially me. And I can't find my other follower. Where did she go? I really do like this place. It looks nice. Okay. Looks like someone is drunk driving my character here. There she is. Okay.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden shamed.
Very good, ma'am.
Oh, cool. Yeah, seriously. So I need to hire a farmhand. That was one of the quest items that I need to do. Oh, cool. And then, I need to buy some furniture.
What room would you like me to furnish?
I don't even know how much money I have at the moment. I wish it would show you somewhere how much money you have. Let's do the
Very
loft.
good. I'll make all the arrangements. Farewell.
Moment. Oh, cool. Let's do the lab then, since we have enough.
Honored to see you again, my thing. Of course. What room would you like?
A
me to
horse
furnish?
might be handy in this survival mode, though, to be honest with you, because...
Very good.
Oh, this
I'll make
running
all the
man is making me
arrangements.
tired.
Good day.
Ooh, tea. So now we can go over to the next town. We'd be able to... There's not really a merchant in that next town. You suck. But we did get this farm for a song, basically, you could say. Oh.
Restream Bud.
Oh, okay.
Said,
Oh, interesting.
YouTube. Jaden it is.
How interesting. We could make an apiary. We need firewood, nails, and straw. That's where I needed that freaking, what do you call it? Pitchfork. A pitchfork. Blech. I need a pitchfork. So these are things that the quarried stone you could get at the other houses, but now then I'm not sure there is a quarry here for the stone. But we do have a wider variety of thingamahoo's or what's it's in our, she said naively. You know what I think? I think there is only certain things that can be planted here. Well, and this actually, the selection they've given me makes perfect sense. I've got, don't have very much there, do
Yes.
I? No. See? We can go through here and harvest. One presumes that our farm hands will do that for us as well, right? Let's see. What are you coughing on me for? Okay, let's go spend the night then. What is it, by the by, that they want me to do at that bench? Build an animal pen. Ah! It really does look like somebody drunk is driving here. I need 3 firewood and some nails.
Restream Bud. Said,
Bugger me.
YouTube. Jaden she is shamed.
Seriously. We need an anvil. Somebody should clean this dump up. Oh. Well, there's a start. The table looks better. Let's go up to the loft and see how that's looking. Looks a lot better. So you may ask yourself why I'm doing this. I want to activate this bookshelf. And as a store. This is a bug, by the way, that with the books. I don't want that. I want this. That bug's gotten worse. Okay, in order to go around that, you click somewhere else. You come back here, and then you can click that thing, by the way. It's just kind of mildly annoying. Let's put that one in there, too. And then let's put that one in there, too. I feel strange. Hot and cold all the time. all at once. My hands shake. Hard to write, so dizzy. Oh yeah, that was the woman in this farmstead.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden ZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZ
So let's see. Let's take this. This is maintenance stuff, folks. This is just part of playing. Oh, that's her house key.
Restream Bud said, YouTube, Jaden
That's interesting. Okay. That's her house key. You're like, what? No, I think I won't. I think I will take the staff of shaming, however. And that's my axe. Yes, 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 yes,
Lead
yes.
on, then.
Yes, 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 yes. You are too burdened. Yes, I am very burdened. And I do need cappuccino. That actually is an excellent suggestion. I'm going to sell that hunting bow. This one, however,
Restream
I can
Bud
store.
said,
This one I can
YouTube,
store.
Jaden no.
No, no. No what? Oh, good, 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 good. Ah, we can leave one of each of these. Eventually, we might get a place that has some mannequins so we can showcase our armor and stuff. That'd be cool. I'm going to sell that. I can leave that behind for the moment. And the potions tend to
Logan
be the
Blue
ones.
69
Howdy.
said, I have never played this game before, but it looks really fun.
Really?
Restream
oh yeah,
Bud
this is a fun game.
said,
Poison we need to
YouTube,
sell.
Jaden leave the staff.
I left the staff. I did. So now
Logan
you feel
Blue
safer.
69 said, also sorry for
That's
not
okay.
chatting much. I am
If
way
you-
more of a lurker than a talker.
You feel free to lurk. I've actually, if you go into the, I know that you're a Twitch person. If you go into the Twitch and you look in my stream, you know the little medal at the bottom? If you click on that, it shows you all the people lurking in my stream. I actually got quite a lot of people lurking in my stream. And it's cool, you know. I'm glad for people to be here, so that's cool. Wow, usually there's a lot of stuff I want to leave behind. But I've never played in, this is survival mode, by the way, Logan, and that it's a lot more difficult than the normal game. Every once in a while I'll meet somebody where I think, oh, that battle was very easy, you know. But in the real game it would be easier as well. But this is really, I'm finding it to be quite challenging, to be honest with you. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to need that anytime soon. Let's put those in here. And the ice wolf pelts. Trying to get our weight down. We have such a limited amount that we can carry. They cut my weight capacity in half when I went into
Restream
survival
Bud
mode, people. By the
said,
way.
YouTube, Jaden leave the staff.
I left the staff. I already left the staff. You're safe. So let's dump some of these ingredients as well. We have an alchemy lab downstairs, which means we... Oh, I just ate it. I hate that. I meant to store it instead. What? What?
Restream
What
Bud
is that about?
said, YouTube, Jaden good.
That I left the staff or that I ate that thing? Okay, that had a nice effect. Nicer than I deserve. Let's sleep a little bit. In this game, you do have to sleep, and you have to think about your warmth, and that's something I think is really cool, because in the base game, you don't have to think about any of that stuff. Some people, like, I'll stop periodically and sleep.
Restream Bud
At least once every
said,
2 evenings.
YouTube, Jaden the staff.
The staff, okay. And actually, I don't know, you know, on your own time, you might want to stop and read some of these books. They're actually kind of interesting. I am hungry, so I have to eat something here. Eat some cabbage soup. Ooh, tea. So our house is starting to look really nice. This place was a real dump when I did the quest. You see parts of it still are. We don't have the money yet to upgrade everything, but we will do.
Restream
some of
bud.
the stuff we want to sell.
Said. YouTube. Jaden ZZZZZZZZZZZ.
Jaden, that's too many Z's, and that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to come and beat you with the staff of shaming. And then we'll see how you feel about that. Oh, look! How interesting. Is this where my farmhands live? Oh, this sucks. This is a dump.
Restream bud.
They need a tent.
Said. YouTube. Jaden Nugulu.
No, not the staff of shaming. No, please. So, my tactic is generally to wander around aimlessly. Oh no, that's not actually what I aim to do. Let's go up to Mithril. I think it looks like it's closer to us than Whiterun. Yes, please. Do you want to place a marker here? Yes, I would. And let us see if we need to go over mountains or hills.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome. This is really weird because my OBS keeps swapping the tabs. It's quite annoying. So let's save. Be clever gamers. May not be the smartest people in the world, but we can be clever gamers. Don't have my weapon drawn because I have the impression that I'm quicker without my weapon. Also, anyone watching this as a past broadcast or sitting in this stream now, welcome to my stream. Thank you for watching, and if you like my content, follow me.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube.
Instagram,
Jaden Z.
or wherever. Are you Zing again? You better be careful. I'll pull out that staff of shaming. Oh shit, I left it behind. Oh well. A little hard to threaten people with a staff that you left behind. There's where I'm going. That looks like a ghost. Do you see
Restream
it?
bud.
Everyone else
Said.
seeing that thing?
YouTube. Jaden, you are quicker without weapon.
Yeah, okay, so it's not just my impression, it is actually a reality.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden ZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZ.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna go back and get the staff. That's definitely a ghost. You'll see that? It's two of them. This looks like we might be able to free some ghosts. I've done this one before. It's tickling my memory. It's been a long time, but I have done it. It used to be in a while. What's funny is historically, when I look back at my Steam history, I see that historically I play Skyrim
Restream bud.
in
Said.
the fall.
YouTube.
Usually.
Jaden ZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZ.
Okay, be careful because you are just kind of annoying people now. This is annoying me. So,
Sorry.
it's a dump.
I don't want to do this.
You don't want to see? They're saying I don't want to do this.
Restream
I
bud.
don't have any choice.
Said. YouTube. Jaden,
He
sorry.
doesn't have a choice? No problem, dude. So, I am actually searching for salt piles, not tomatoes. Let's save, because we don't want to be too stupid like I was earlier today. That was pathetic, wasn't it? Love the mask. It reminds me of Tunin. Y'all ever play Tyranny? That's one of my favorite games. I love that game. If you ever play Tyranny, Tunin has these various masks.
Restream bud.
Wears.
Said. YouTube. Jaden ZZZZZ.
So, Jaden's gonna have to suffer. No, seriously, Pillars of Eternity, you asked me earlier what kind of games I like. Pillars of Eternity is one. The second one, I like it a lot too, except I can't take that one priestess because her southern accent is so freaking fake. It is so annoying. And I don't like the fact that they call these people Hicks just because they have a southern accent.
Restream
I
bud.
don't think that's okay.
Said. YouTube. Jaden, why?
So, why what? Why is her accent fake? It's fake because it's fake.
Restream bud.
When you hear these
said,
southern accents.
YouTube. Jaden, am I going to suffer?
Oh, you might. So, but the worst thing is, okay, you get down into the deep south, Georgia and Alabama and stuff, and you start, how y'all doing? Y'all want to come to supper with us? Okay. Texas, how
Restream bud.
How y'all doing?
Said, YouTube. Jaden
My accent is a Kentucky accent, by the way. What we don't sound like is, well, now, I swiney, I never heard such a thing in all my life. Nobody in the South sounds like that. Nobody. You could get a Southern actor or actress. There's plenty of them. I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? What? Ah! Why did he just jump up and start biting my bum? Where's my chick? Oh. No. I don't want to force her.
Restream bud. Said, YouTube. Jaden he.
I don't even know. Bugger me. Do you want to poison your own? No, thank you for the message, though. Seriously. It's like, oh my gosh, I almost poisoned my chick.
Said, YouTube. Jaden he ha.
Oh my gosh. How lame. Where's the road? That's what I'm looking for. Where's the road? Who stole it? Somebody stole the road. Maybe it's not a road. Maybe I just thought it was a road. Maybe the weed dragon's been visiting me. Jaden was telling us about the weed dragon. That's got to be some sort of a mod. That is said that first of all that allows you to. Oh, I guess he could be. There are drugs in this game.
3 viewers. So smiley face. Alarm clock 3 hours 45 minutes and 5 seconds.
But I don't think there's specifically any weed. But there's
Restream bud.
But I think skooma is like free based.
YouTube. Jaden no vanilla.
Vanilla. So what drugs was he doing? Because there's no like actual weed in this game that I'm aware of, at least. I wonder what drugs he was doing, because you can do drugs in this game. They've got like skooma and stuff, you know. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a road that was going to go through. Wah! Is there a name for what's wrong with me? I thought there was a... Well, that looks promising, doesn't it? Actually, it'd probably be better to snake around through the river valley, wouldn't it? Wah! I think that I'm freezing. In fact, I know I am. The giants won't share their fires with you, by the way. They get really pissy about it when you get near their camps. You're just freezing. You just want to stand by the fire, and they go, start waving their giant club.
Restream bud.
I'm going to kill you if you come closer,
YouTube.
So you leave.
Jaden bro was playing Skyrim and planting wheat. Then dragon came. So weed dragon.
Oh, so he was planting wheat, not weed. I thought you said he was planting weed. Sagamol. Talk about your linguistic misunderstanding. I still think he was probably smoking weed, and the dragon wasn't real. That's just my theory. But I know it's not the truth because you've told me so.
Restream bud. Said, YouTube. Jaden yet.
So like you see there's a giant, see, oh, we see the fire from here, see? Cool. This is a fun game, by the way. You get to fight dragons. I don't know if that aspect of it is fun. It gets funner when you get high enough level to where you can actually, you have a fighting chance against the dragons. I think there's a road on the other side. Why did she cross the river to get to the road on the other side? That's it. Woohoo! So.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden scoliosis.
Scoliosis as opposed to scoliosis. Okay. Are you telling me my orc has poor posture? I know, I didn't even grab that. I tried. We're snaking
Restream
around
bot.
the river valley here
Said,
to get to the other side.
YouTube. Jaden to get to the crazy house.
The crazy house. Getting to the crazy house is probably easy. Men in white come. Put the pretty jacket
Restream
on.
bot.
Drag
Said,
it off.
YouTube. Jaden yes.
Don't tell people that's why I move around so much so they can't find me. Just kidding. Ah, excellent. I see my plan is working. Whether I'll be live to tell about it, I don't know. But by the way, that marker is pointing toward my own farm because I need to create an animal pen, apparently, is my next step in the quest involving my own farm. I think they call it a plantation in this game, but I still say that that is... What the... What? Oh! Wheel, that was pretty stupid. And she's getting pretty cold.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Jaden Scullios, stick sucker.
Stick sucker. That is really weird. Let's see if we can warm up in here. Think they'll share their fire with us? Yeah, that's a no.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Jaden shame.
I don't have my stick, remember? Look, you know, all I wanted to do was share your fire with you. Creep. I think I was asking for his firstborn child or something here, you know? I just want to share the fire. Pardon me. My language becomes very inappropriate sometimes. Sign up for that, and I need to heal myself. So she can hold them off. Look, I'm warming up. One would do if I'm killing bandits and killing naughty haws. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, sorry about that. That's me.
I cannot.
I can, though.
Mercy.
What do you mean, mercy?
I cannot best you. If I can just stand up, you best.
Oh. Woman, get off your knees.
No, not like this.
I'm sorry, some parts of this game just sound so kinky. They really do. So, we've been streaming for quite a while now, haven't we? I always lose track of time when I start streaming. Does that happen to anyone else? Is that just me?
Restream bot.
Now I've lost
Said,
my way.
YouTube. Jaden Claygarisa Wayna.
What? Clagarasa Wena. What does that mean? I'm not going to get very much out of him. Ooh, the Bandit's Journal. A lot of gold. Very much worthwhile. Hello. We might get some good money. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get some good money out of some of this. Oh, those steel cuff boots are better than my shoes and just as warm.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Jaden stop making noise.
I love making noise.
We've stopped. What is it?
Or do you mean you're worried
What
about
do
me
you need
because
to
I
take?
stopped making noise? It's usually a very concerning situation, actually. Definitely wanted that. Hula, hula, hula. Let's give her that. It will reach a point where she will no longer be able to accept items from us. So let us... See, I had on these fine
Restream bud.
fur shoes just because they were warmer.
YouTube. Jaden Claygarissa Wayna stop making noise.
Oh, that's what that means. Clagarasa Wayna. Stop making noise.
Let's go.
Interesting. Interesting. So now we have some carrying capacity again. Bleh.
Restream bud. Said.
Holy shit.
YouTube. Jaden yes.
Wow. I mean, they got some nice stuff laying around here, don't they? See how this compares to what I'm wearing? When you're playing this game, make sure you pay attention to both the armor rating and the warmth rating, by the way. These boots are even better than the steel cuffs.
Restream bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden he 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 he.
Yep. Okay, these are all light armor, and she's not doing the light armor. Come here.
I'm
Mensch.
still here.
See what else she can
What do you need
carry.
to take?
Classic was earlier where I told that one gal, doesn't she have a husband she can complain to? Some people will be very offended by that. And I'm sure I will get no end if people, well, mostly people when they watch the videos, by the way, in YouTube, they watch for like
Restream
20
bud.
seconds.
Lead on.
Said.
You're going, yeah, that
YouTube.
was a fair
Jaden
segue.
he 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 he.
And then they down thumb it or up thumb. I got one person, by the way, who follows me on YouTube just so that they can down thumb all my stuff. They can be the first one to do it. And it could be the most innocuous content. Like I was saying, I have one where all I said was the Sims 4 still has a lot of bugs in it. And what happened was my Sims 4 has been lagging really hard when I play it. And I asked if anyone else was having that problem, right? It was really a completely innocuous post. And this person didn't even watch it and down thumbed it. They went into my shorts list specifically so that they could down thumb my video without actually having to watch it. And my contention to YouTube has been that people should have to watch at least 3/4 of the video before they're
Restream bud.
on it.
Said. YouTube. Jaden you've been streaming for 4 hours.
Have I? Bloody hell, really? Has it been 4 hours? I don't see a timer on here. Oh my gosh, it's 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 35, 36, 37 seconds. This is true. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it'd been that long.
Restream bud. Said.
Wonder what's back here.
YouTube. Jaden
Okay.
yet.
Well then, I guess we will wrap up the stream then. I was enjoying myself. Unless I guess people are still in here, so I guess they're still enjoying the stream. It would be... So why don't we just keep streaming? I don't usually find quite...
Restream bud.
mushrooms. I love it.
Said. YouTube. Jaden no need.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I just, I mean, I knew I wanted to stream for a while today, and I didn't really have a
Restream
specific
bud.
time in mind.
Said. YouTube. Jaden I'm here.
Okay, cool. So these are cheese bowls? What are cheese bowls? I'll take this now too. Shits and grins, baby. Okay. And we have a cookpot. So let's see what we can cook. We do have to eat in this because we are in survival mode,
Restream
by the
bud.
way.
Said.
Um,
YouTube. Jaden you can continue if you want.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll stream a little bit longer. Okay, we do have that raw rabbit. So let's do that. We have some peasant. Some snouts here, and we have one more. We have one more salt palace to the roasted pheasant then. Okay. The miscellaneous, by the way, is poison apples, which presumably will be needed for a quest.
Restream bud. Said.
Woohoo!
YouTube. Jaden finger red number on RD red penalty. Restream Bud. Said.
That makes me sound
YouTube.
like I'm very naughty.
Jaden finger red number on ing or red number on ing or red number on ing or red number 1.
That's annoying. So mace etiquette. Yes, baby. So I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, and a purse. It's a coin purse. Yes, I'll take that too. None of those are worth it. Remember when you're assessing your stuff.
Restream Bud.
That
said.
It's only
YouTube.
worth
Jaden
about
finger red
half.
number on ing or red number on ing or red number on ing or red number on
Okay, I
ing
just
or
took
red
my
number on ing
headphones
or
out
red number
because
on
I
ing
don't
or
hear
red
that.
number on ing or red
Okay,
number 1.
That's too much. So iron fittings, nails. I need iron ingots. Oh, I guess I need to. Did I have the ability? So let's see if that's over with. Good. Do I have the ability to mine iron? That's the question. Okay. Did I not see an iron
Restream Bud.
ore here?
Said. YouTube. Jaden sorry.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was really annoying though. I have the reader on because I have a bad habit of getting too deep into my game and not seeing the comments, and so I like to have it read the comments for me. Did I not see? I thought I
Restream
saw
Bud.
it
Said.
was somewhere else.
YouTube.
For me.
Jaden face with tears of joy.
Oh. So we can't do any iron here. That sucks because there's actually an anvil where we could make the nails that we need. Bleh. Well, at least I'm warm again. So there's that, right? There's another bear trap. Let's not step on it. Oh. Bleh. No. Clutch. So we do need to go that way.
Load a bull. Welcome to my channel.
Load a bull. Hi. Another one of my Twitch followers. Howdy. That's good when I recognize y'all's names, isn't it? I just want to get strategically positioned. See, they already almost kill me as it is. So
Restream Bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden he.
This is what I mean. There is a difference between running away and strategically
Load a bull.
repositioning yourself, right?
Said. Hello,
Hi.
Pop Pikachu.
How have you been? Been a while. So now let me get my weapon back here. I'm glad there are so many people that enjoy Skyrim, or maybe you just enjoy me streaming. Either one. I'll take both. Either or both. So we are freezing. We're in survival mode over here, by the way. We've got an orc that I started specifically to try out the survival mode. I have played this for a very long time, but there's still stuff that I don't remember, or stuff that I just have not actually seen myself. Can't try out everything. Well, you can, but it just takes a long time, doesn't it? Oh, you see that dragon head? That's bad. We don't want to go there. Sure, we were trying
Restream Bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden go swim.
Go around. Yeah, I think swimming sounds good at this point. If I'm careful, I can make it down here. My follower will catch me up fairly quickly. You hear that? Ugh, it makes my blood run cold. Oh my gosh. Does that have that effect on anyone else? You hear the dragons and my blood just runs cold. Oh my goodness. I am so weird. Oh, spiders. Ah! Get over here and give me that. Yeah! Ah! See, that's my heartbeat. Regenerate health takes too long. I am so bad about not ever having enough health potions. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Those are poisons. Remember earlier? You sure you want to poison your orc? No, I don't want to poison my orc. What do you mean, do I want to poison my... The answer to that is always no. Poison my orc.
Restream Bud. Said.
It's cool that
YouTube.
they asked, though.
Jaden,
you know?
don't break the keyboard.
Not pounding on it. Should be. Not. Oh, wow. What a homeless. Okay. Dude is totally homeless. He has got nothing on him. His tail would be worth more than what he's carrying, okay? Let's put it that way. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. So let's save, because while we may not be the best gamers in the world, we are certainly not that stupid. You wench, why weren't you
Restream
helping
Bud.
me?
Said. YouTube.
Oh, fuck me.
Jaden, if you a.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the dragon's gonna kill you. Which? No.
I will destroy you.
Idiot. You know what? We're not going to be able to... If I can't hit it with my weapon, then I'm screwed. This is where I need the crossbows, by the way. This would be an ideal time to have a crossbow. Since I'm unlikely to be able to beat it, I'm going to go. I'm still too low of a
YouTube.
level.
Jaden, if you walk around in a city naked, people will react.
Yeah, yeah. You know you can turn that off in The Sims. So that you can walk around naked and people don't react anymore. Yeah. I'm not fighting you because I can't fight you. I'm too weak still. I am not high enough level. Oh, I see. We're not going to accept that, are we? How the fuck is that happening? Okay.
Restream Bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden, what?
I'm gonna die. You have something in the Sims called Wicked Whims, and you can actually, well, actually I think in the vanilla game you can get naked too. You can change into your birthday suit. But the Wicked Whims will cause the people to react to your nakedness, among other things. I'm gonna
Restream
die.
Bud. Said. YouTube. Jaden, oh, yeah. Wisebot. Said. 4 viewers, +1. Alarm clock 4 hours 5 minutes and 33 seconds.
I have just got myself into quite a naughty situation here. The only thing I can do is try to get away from the dragon. Because I'm not strong enough to fight it yet. That's just the bottom line. What was that? I should have gone back into that cave, probably. Huh?
It's Swoodsy_. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome.
Melanie Jam. Welcome to my channel.
You came to see me get killed by the dragon, didn't you? Huh? Huh? I'm not strong enough yet to fight the dragon. I'm just not. I'm not that stupid. I'm smart enough to know when I'm not strong enough. Earlier, I had 2 kitty cats, so saber-toothed tigers after me. I had a giant down blocking my path, and I had a dragon looming on the horizon. What is this dragon's fixation with me? I feel that way in this game a lot. It's because you're the dragonborn, obviously, but you just feel like, hey, I didn't do anything to you. Oh, bugger me. Oh, I don't mind fighting the spiders. That was cool. A mid-air hit. So we can get out of the open here. We're freezing too, by the way, which is what those dark spots are on the sides. Okay. And we're trying to get to the next city is what we're actually trying to do. By the by, I'm going to go here, so we need to adjust our course because it's bugged. Something about the map is bugged. When I right click, it flicks me off over somewhere else, and if I left click, it doesn't always want to deal with the marker situation. Okay, now I can take a breath. You're leading the dragon straight to them. Yes, I am, because I can't fight it by myself yet. Being
Restream bud said, YouTube, Jaden he.
Okay, so
everything's all right. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
I haven't decided whether I'm going to kill you or join you.
Headquarters is in Solitude.
So that's the Jarl's house. Let's go see what the hubbub's about, bub.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Watch the skies, traveler.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get inside somewhere.
Let's get back to it then.
Where's the inn? This is a shop. I'm looking for a sign that denotes that there is an inn. There's an inn somewhere in this cuff. I know there is. Clearly it's on the other. We were at the barracks the first time. Oh, there it is. That looks promising.
Keep your
Memory
wits
serves.
about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Yes.
Restream bud
Excellent.
said,
okay.
YouTube, Jaden finger red number on ing or 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 red number 1.
Okay, so I had to turn my text reader off.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Yeah, actually, I would. What's up with the
Thorbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around.
Hey, I'm an orc too. I feel very insulted by that, by the way.
Slow. No, just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
Looks like somebody already cooked it and I didn't hear it. Nothing new in that. I get so focused on what I'm doing that I don't notice anymore. Now, I am sorry too, but I'm turned off my text reader because I can't do that, and I've actually already
People say there's someone in Ripley.
Please not do that.
Change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Sorry that water cooking is so loud, folks. Do you know where I can find some work? There's bounty hunting in these. I feel compelled to ask, is the text-to-speech absolutely necessary? No, it's not. It's the reason that I have the text-to-speech on is because I get so into the game that I don't always notice when people comment in the comments. That's the problem. That's why I have that. Even when I have the comments on my screen, I don't always notice it. So, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, it's off now.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Follian decided to move here, so I joined him. Of course, it's all in this note.
Yeah, no, I have it on there for me because I have a bad habit of not seeing the comments.
It's yours for a day.
So, and I agree, it can be really annoying. It annoys me sometimes even. Especially like when I come in and I have a bunch of people lurking in my channel and it has to read off everybody sitting in the channel. That can be really annoying, I agree. So, okay, so let's rest. I think I didn't used to have that, did I? Loadable. No, I'm not turning it back on Jaden. I mean, now I've got another one of my people saying that they find it very annoying to have the text reader on as well. So we'll just leave it off for the rest of the day. And, yeah, I will rethink that. Because I do understand. It can be quite annoying listening to this thing, reading everything off. It really can. Let's go see the Jarl here and see if she has some work for us. But one of the things we want to do is we want to sell some stuff too. And this is a magic store. I don't know if there's a general store here. I don't remember. I just don't remember. Well, we haven't been all over the place yet, so we don't have everything marked on our map. Memory tells me that there's a vampire
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
going on. Best defense is a good offense, I think, actually. So, okay, so. Dump down here. Heedless of the cold water, that's sort of silly of me. So I'm looking to see if there happens to be a general store in this cough. There's the burned house. This is indeed the one with the ghost thingy.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Did you?
I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, that sounds painful. So, okay. That's okay. It's just really, really annoying when it reads off like that over and over again. And it's going to make it hard for me because I don't, as I said, I don't see the comments quite as much. I need one of these wood blocks at my home too. You suck. I need one of those.
Let me
No.
guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Anyone else want to give him a mouthful of axe whenever he says that? Ah. I can't be bothered. So I'm chilly, huh? So we can go get the quest for this house if we want to. Mostly I just wanted to sell something. I thought it might be more convenient, but man, my farm is, look at this. Okay, let's get this down. My farm is here, okay? So the next place is Rorkstead, and there really isn't much of anything in Rorkstead. This would have been the next closest place, and there's not a lot going on here either. So that Whiterun is the next one. It's where those bandits were oh no, she said Mistwatch, not Mirewatch. That was down here somewhere. No, well, it's obvious. Okay, let's go see what the mage will buy from us then.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem.
So let me get my.
I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
But I'm really thrilled for everyone who has stopped by. Very happy about that. Getting my stuff put together here. Let's see what else she has to say, because they'll ditch out of the conversation.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's what we're calling it now. Okay. The bagged cappuccino here in Germany tends to not have much coffee in it, so I just have to add a little bit of extra coffee. It tends to taste more like cocoa than proper cappuccino. Alrighty, so I've got myself my cappuccino. Let's see what she's got. We had a whole lot of poisons, so let's sell those. We'll get some hard cold cash here. most of this was through our experimentation with the alchemy stuff. Do I have a blank of what? I can't see. That's the problem is I also can't always see all the chat. Just a second. Now I can't see hardly. And do you have a mod to clear your last message? Don't worry about it. Oh, you didn't contain what? You didn't have any bad language in there. Oh, I see. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. You mean something. Yeah, the Nightbot blocks certain comments. Used to be, if I used the Twitch, I could actually see your comment anyhow, but I'm using the OBS, so I don't have that option to see what your comment was. Sorry. Yeah, there is something. I do have that. Trying to decide if I really need to be careful. These weigh an awful lot, both of them do. That's not really going to help me a lot either. And that just weighs a lot, so let's just let that go. Yeah, I see that was just ringing in your ears, so sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'll leave that off for now because it just seems to be not helping. Its purpose is to help, not to hinder. Actually,
so you're
do
interested
you have
in my potions and ingredients?
Disease potion. I used my only one. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wow.
Until next time.
Those are terribly expensive. And Jaden, don't worry about it. Just next time we have the text reader on, please don't do that, okay? Because it is excessively annoying to have that reader reading that out like that. Alrighty, so she was not going to buy very much from us. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going toward the burnt house. I get turned around here pretty easily.
Everything's all right?
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
That didn't particularly make sense for me, but I'm sure it did for him. So let's go back to our... let's go explore somewhere else. We haven't been very widely in the world yet with this character. Ooh, let's go to Solitude. Solitude's cool. And we just need to go up through the marshes. Oh, is that all? Well, by all means. It's not like we're going to freeze to death, is it? Anyone else have that impression? Oh my gosh. So we are playing Skyrim. We are in survival mode. It does make you go slower than normal, by the way. And to everyone who's in the stream, welcome. If you like my content, I hope you'll follow me and pop by periodically to say hello and listen to me chatter at you, bless your hearts. So, you are slower. You cannot carry as much. There are several things. Toggle God mode doesn't work, which was quite interesting. And I think it's fair enough, really, I do. I was trying it to get past some... Oh, I think that I got poisoned again, or diseased again, didn't I? Okay, that was really lame. That did not impress anyone for sure. There are so many things going on, but I put myself in God mode because I couldn't get past these two saber-toothed tigers. And we were doing the Groundhog Day with that. But it didn't work, so that was, I thought, okay, that's fair enough. Get a lot of alchemy going on here. I can only see, what would be helpful is if they would actually, oh, I did not contract a new disease. What what would be helpful is if you could go somewhere to see if you actually have a disease. Of course, I can go in and look at my stats, but my stats will also show me the effects of when I'm cold and stuff. Do I need to heal myself? I guess I do. The dark parts on the red bar, in case you've not played in the survival mode, are where I am freezing, and the dark parts of the green one are where I'm hungry. I'm waiting because the meals actually give you back quite a lot of stamina, and I don't want to waste them by just eating them willy-nilly. I think we should save this. You can very lightly hear the music in the background if you strain your ears. I don't know what this place is off the top of my head because I don't have everything in this game memorized. I know it's pathetic. I'm deeply ashamed of myself. Not. Oh wow, Solitude was really right around the corner, wasn't it? There it is. If you hear the rustling in the background, that's my bunny. He has very angry disposition sometimes. No one knows why. So I give him paper to rip up. God bless a little boy. God bless a little boy. So now we need to be on the other side. This seems to be the story of our life so far today. We need to be on the other side. Did anyone else notice that? Things got really quiet. Whoa. I think actually, you know, Loadable, when you say that, I think there are some of my lurkers get disturbed when that thing reads out their name. So, and yet some people will pop in and pop out and pop in and pop out and pop in and pop out, which is cool. Because, you know, at the end of the day, people need to do what they want to in this life. There we go. I feel better. Now I'm satisfied and I'm warm. Look at that. So the red bar will, it's like you start to get frostbite. Is what it looks like. Hopefully no new message. Sometimes that message thing does not scroll down the way it needs to. Hopefully it's doing what it's supposed to. What is that? Hear it? It's like a constant bell ringing. So we're getting close to town. Let's put our weapon away. Guard might get nervous. Woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Staying safe, I hope.
There's the cart that Jaden was referring to. For those of you who have not played this before, you can, as he is one of them, isn't he?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. See ya.
So, which we will try when we get done here. We will have some stuff we want to sell. Fast travel is disabled, by the way. For those of you who have played this game before, when you're in survival mode, you cannot fast travel, which...
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Okay. Someone who I'm not going to save this time. I usually do. I usually go and kill everyone and save that guy. It's the Nord in me. I don't know. I like the open cities, but it's considered as a mod, so they disable the achievement.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
Traitor!
You're all heart, Vinin.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape.
I've been waiting for Rogvir's execution. Talk to me later.
That gate for Ulfric. You betrayed the people of Solitude.
He's the blacksmith in the
There
town.
was no murder. Ulfric challenged
Plenty of
Nord.
drama in this game, by the
High
way.
King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
And just to make it clear, Ulfric Stormcloak did not murder the High King. He challenged him to one-on-one battle, according to the Nord customs, and he won.
I go to Sovngarde.
He used his thum, the shouts that you get as Dragonborn, or that other people can also learn, apparently.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Are you complaining? Seriously?
Some gate guard you were.
Callous. So there's the Winking Skeever Inn. This is a tailor's shop, which I've rarely been into. You remember in Morrowind, I think it was, there was also, well, I think Oblivion also had a tailor shop, if memory serves.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
How can I buy if you don't show me what you've got for sale?
Take a look.
Crazy Grinch. So. Those are cute. Incredible plethora of boots here. I like that. It looks very piratic. My gosh, she's got like almost everything, if not everything, available in this entire game, doesn't she? Well, that is cute. I like that. Extravagant robes, fine boots that are not that fine in my opinion. The fine clothes are nice though. Hammerfell garb. It's kind of nice though, Sattva's. Monk robes, mourner's clothes, my lord. It's like everything in here, isn't there? I challenge someone to tell me what exists in this game that she doesn't have. Something has already occurred to me. Yep. I own one thing that she doesn't have in her list. So that much I can tell you. A vagrant hood. It's awfully nice for a vagrant. Wow, look at that orange. It is so nice. I want the vagrant stuff. Just because it looks really nice. What else do you have? Bunch of children's clothes. So I'll sell her those.
Finally.
Fapistish. Good gad. You ever seen such a rude merchant? Finally. This is a, you know, sort of general goods store, you would say.
What is it?
There's a Fletcher up there and an armor.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
It's interesting, all the Celtic symbology. I'm not familiar with the Nord stuff enough to know what is valid and what is not. We can buy some iron from him to make some nails for our... Whoa. All of a sudden you're on the other side. What? We need some nails to build our animal pen, by the way. Looks like I lost my people out of the YouTube, which is just what it is.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Okay.
Looking to protect
I've
yourself?
not chosen a side
or
yet, so
deal
I don't want to
some
get into
damage?
this discussion with him about his choices. Not really my business. That's actually very doable, isn't it? I'll take 10 of those, please. She is carrying some of my stuff that I want to sell, so we need to get that back from her.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
It's excessively rude to ask someone if they have considered fighting.
What do you need to take?
Her boobs got bigger.
Lead on then.
Wanderer.
That's very
Blades,
convenient,
helmets,
frankly.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Because they rightly make it look like the stuff's going to crush you. You just walk around with that stuff. And the reason we took it was so that we could sell it. Get some cold hard cash here. Okay, I need to keep that because we need to get this enchantment out of this item. Okay.
Keep safe. And always wear your armor.
Even when you sleep. Okay, so this seems like a really good place to end the stream. We did stream for quite a while today. It was 4.5 hours. I appreciate everyone who joined me. Appreciate all y'all who watch us as a past broadcast and make it to this point. It'll take you through several meals, I guess. Anyhow, though, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. If you like my content, do follow me and pop back in to see what I'm playing. I play a variety of games. So if this wasn't your cup of tea, well, now then the next one might be. Y'all take care, and I wish you a wonderful, wonderful day.